What's going on, chat? I was looking to see. Gonna have Twitch drops on launch, which is actually a very smart move by them. I'm very happy they're gonna do that. It brings a lot of community interest to it, which is kind of cool. No, this is an AI one. I'm actually an artificial intelligence. With a wiener the size of King Kong's. It's for you to figure out, me to know. That was for me to know and you to figure out. Hi, Binks. Oh, is it a big stretch? Big stretch. Look at me. I won't pick you up if you don't want me to. Wanna come here? Wanna come up? Oh boy. I'll give you guys a little dog action here. He's been a good boy. He's been pretty good lately. He's put on weight, which is good. He was struggling to keep weight for a while and was vomiting a lot. And do you guys see that dude's sword just like go to the like? His sword just keeps teleporting away from his body. JM, can you clip that for me? I appreciate it. Or I'll set you back down, bud. Give you back your hidey hole. Good boy. Good boy. Dude's sword just going yeet. Yeet. That's funny as shit, actually. All right, so wait, that dude's rock did it too. It's beneath the stream. There's a little like shutter. There's a little shutter thing beneath the stream. No biggie if you can't figure, if you can't find it. Here, bud. Go on under. There you go. Been a minute since you've been on Twitch, huh? Well, that was a visual bug. Found it but late. All good, all good. No worries, my man. Unique two-handers. Man, I got a lot of items from this guy. So we're gonna... I really just did not clip in yours. Valid. All right, this is gonna be Rogue Run uniques. Trying to showcase like how many uniques you can get in like a normal run to like level 50 or so. Let me grab a tissue. I'm sorry, my nose is bothering me right now. I showered, so my nose is all like dry and then it gets stuffy after. All right. Nice. Is it all volunteer then, or do you get some pay for it, or how does that work? Julia's Haven. Gotcha. No, not saying anything negative. I was just curious if you got paid for it or not. I think there's definitely some value in doing work volunteer like that. I dislike uneducated, stupid people. Damn, you hate yourself? I just. I now have spinning blades, which is kind of cool. I'm just stupid. I did my education. Valid. Same. I'm still making zero money streaming 4 years later, so Jam, don't feel bad. Big money working is good. There you go. Proud of you. What's going on, Cass? How you doing today? Oh, that's Sir Loser to you? Oof. Jesus. Every and all criticism they had for me is taken back. Hey, I mean, you could just be like me and be just a perennial disappointment for your parents and not care.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news.
I'm married, have a wonderful wife who makes good money, so I'm happy.
Not happening.
They still hate that I don't have a job. Because I have no wife who makes money. See, that's your mistake right there. How you doing today, Cass? Move speed, let's go! If any of us ever stay home, it was me. Kind of. But not really. No tap medicine, of course. Yeah, yeah. Fucking Germans. Stop having better education. Well, kind of both. Jam. Kind of both. I had to go out of town. Never fun. You can do it, Leia. Go ahead. Good girl. That is valid. I have explained that to Cass, that, you know, shitty children do come from shitty parents. Now, not every shitty child comes from shitty parents, but more often than not, there is, you know, that correlation. So... just one of them fun things. This one comes up, so I gotta go fight, catch it up top here. Like, bankrolling your child's shitty behavior definitely, you know, kind of adds to your child's shitty behavior. Little Timmy crashing another car into a wall this week. Better buy him a new one. He can't be without another BMW M5. Oh yeah, no, nobody's perfect, and that's, yeah, I think it unjust to say that you are. Vain to say that you are, but... Hi, Quinn. Hello. Moving out is nice. You're not wrong. Jam. There is definitely like a aspect of, yeah, you know, I could have mooched off my parents more, but I moved out with the wife and moved out with the girlfriend at the time and now wife, so it worked out nice. Do you have any suggestion for my PC issue? What's your PC issue? Because maybe. What type of GPU is it? Do you have a Intel or AMD? Intel or AMD CPU? Because you could plug it into your motherboard and run it off your iGPU. If you have a dedicated iGPU. That would be my best recommendation, is use your integrated graphics from your AMD Ryzen 5. You won't have an iGPU then. You can get a splitter. There might be an adapter. Yeah, you won't have integrated then with a Ryzen series unless you have the brand new series. You could get a splitter. That would then allow you to... You wouldn't be able to use your third monitor while doing it, but you could, like, use the splitter. Or switcher, I should say. Not a splitter, a switcher. So you do something like you have one HDMI running from your PC. KVM switch without KVM. Tried it, didn't work. No, it would. It should work. You just swap between the two output displays. You just, again, you wouldn't be able to use the third monitor. I'll show you what I mean. Is there any reason for me to kill these? No. Okay. Let's go next. Alright. I'm thinking H2O is cool. So what you'd be really looking at is I don't know if this is, yeah, this is what we'd be looking through. Well, you need one that passes through. So you'd be looking at like a selector in each of my selector switch, not a splitter. So like a splitter takes one connection and splits it into two, which is not what you want. You want the opposite. You want one that comes from your PC as a selector that you can then input different things to. So there is a difference. This should do it. Yeah. Yeah, so you have one output, 3 inputs. So what you do... I don't want it to see my location right now. Let me know, Quinn, when you're back. Yeah, because that'd be what you're looking for. Something to swap between the two. That's, I think, all you'd need. That doesn't say, though, that the
You should have seen that. Yes.
tablet would work necessarily like that, but that would be my recommendation. What's going on, Stero? Hope you're having a great day today, man.
My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
You're also trying Rogue Out? Let's go. I'm doing this for content production purposes, really, more than anything. Like, I want to go through and try out every class and get, like, a good understanding so that I can fairly easily add over. Okay, the link I sent in there, Quinn. I'm mid-fight now. Do you have any grapes? I am not a duck! And I am not a lemonade stand! The thing I sent... So, there's a difference between an HDMI splitter and a input swapper. Don't make me waddle. That costs money. Because I won't come back the very next day. You'll lose me forever. Yeah, Quinn, the long story short is the splitter and the switch are different. What you're looking for is the switch, not the splitter. Splitter won't work. That's kind of it. You'll come back to stream? Wrong switch, wrong switch. I don't know, I might be gone forever. Don't make me. Don't make me make that decision, chat. Whoa, I just got tapped. I am, I think, also like 7 levels under. Yeah, I am like 7 levels under here. Better for you if all 4 could be on at the same time. Then your only option really is to get another GPU, or like get a new GPU that has 4 selection ports. Because mine has the option to have 4. At a certain point, you're better off just getting a... I technically need 5? Jesus. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. You're not going to get something with like 5 inputs, I don't think. But on top of that too, I don't know exactly how it would work for having like multiple inputs on your PC if like a second GPU actually functions that way. I have not done that in forever. I know I could level up Squirrel. I'm just trying to run through this stuff because I really don't care about like not fighting bosses. Like, it just doesn't matter to me. I like to murder random civilians in a warfield. Trying to build a firebow. I am doing the spinning blade dancer thing. The one that like I saw a bunch of different options for when I was looking around. Like confessing war crimes. You can't hold me down. This is so I've got my primalist to a point where I've got that build from Mott that I ran, the lightning wolves, for a bit. I got that to like level 60. What you gonna do? Report me to the Geneva Convention? They ain't gonna do shit. As you've seen with the war in Russia and in a war with Russia and Israel, they ain't gonna do shit about it. Flip it and ship it. Do I save up for a 40 series GPU now? I mean, I would honestly just wait if you can hold off until the 5000 series comes out.
Easy. Too easy.
That should come out here relatively soon.
This land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish.
Man got smoked.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the...
Put your weapons and did find one here.
No.
Here. Come.
They should come out, the 5000 series should probably be coming out in about midsummer here.
Not happening.
Is what I've heard and read rumors of. I mean, then yeah, start saving up for a 4000 series. But by the time you probably get enough cash to actually buy a 4000 series that's worth a damn, you're gonna be ready for 5000 series. They're fucking stupid expensive.
Not happening.
$500 for a 1080p gaming card. Yay! Prices.
Not happening.
Hit that you're right, though? I'm always right. Used 3000 series in Canada probably is about the damn same price as a brand new 4000 series. Con sending me some weird ass hippie shit. It's not weird that it's hippie shit. Depending on what you're doing, Quinn, it might be best to do... He's working now. It might be best to simply just do a 3070 because if you're doing video processing or anything like that, 4070 is going to have more CUDA core and generally more performance for productivity. But you'll have to double check the actual specs. I believe a 3070 would be better. But yeah, Cons is working now, so he would only be here when he gets off work. He pops through occasionally, but he's not as frequent though. If I'm being real, sadly, we've dwindled in numbers. But I attribute that a lot to my, well, one, inconsistent streaming schedule lately, and then on top of that, well, people come and go. It's after the holidays. Well, Quinn, they just announced the, they just announced the 4070 Ti Super and all that kind of stuff, and then are readjusting the prices of them all. So keep an eye out for that stuff too. That should be dropping here soon. You can check Gamers Nexus video on it if you want info on it right now. That would be in US price though. But those just got announced like yesterday because of CES. And that would make sense because they're dropping the prices of the 4080 Super and the 4070 Ti Super and all that stuff. Like the prices are going to be a little lower. Finally, from what it sounds like. I mean, I could look it up quick. I'm genuinely curious now. Let's see if they have it on their website. They don't have their website yet, but all right, hold on. I'm just looking it up. Okay, yeah. Just watch the Gamers Nexus video. They're phenomenal. I love Steve's video work. Journalistic integrity is pretty solid too with them. That's one of the reasons why I watch them so much. Oh, I can tell I'm underleveled for this. Holy smokes. My build is also not great, but I am very underleveled. Do you use your level points? I'm also just... area level for this is 47, and I am currently 38, so I'm nearly 10 under. I have 1 level point, yes, but... extra. That's probably where I want to go. And then this is probably smoke bomb or decoy. Don't remember which one I want to run with, but. Trying to look through all this. I probably just go right here. I'll up this for now because I can do that. It's probably Dusk Shroud there. But we'll see. We'll go Dusk Shroud. I don't know what else I'd do for now, so we'll just cap into that. I mean, I can kill these guys. It's just a little slower than I'd like. You're big. Thanks. Oh. Now let's go up this way first. I'll come back the other way. Get out of here. Yay. I saved the city, Patrick! By murdering a bunch of lizard people or something. Thought they were Elkins. They're Wagaris or whatever. Wangaris. Yeah, I don't know exactly what sub race they're meant to be based off of. All I know is they got antlers on their heads. They're elks. I don't know, man. I just work here. I have no idea, to be honest. Hi, Cons. How's work today, brother? Good? Hey, glad to hear, brother. You know, usual. Trying to get some rogue runs in so that I can teach you about rogue once they go live, once the Falconeer goes live. Stab, 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 stab. Committing war crimes is the usual. Thank you, Squirrel. I do my best.
Flight is the best streamer confirmed.
Doing my best to learn this game inside and out to be able to then help people. I've got some base stuff ready. When it comes to, you know, like what I think I need to tell people, explain to people about the game, and so that's on the list already. Feeling pretty decent about it. Some minor things, mostly just like I want to have a video explaining things like crafting. I want to have a video all around all things to do with the loot filter, things like that. So I've got a couple plans already. I've got some scripts already kind of started. The hard part is like I wanted to get this character in to like really get a real good understanding of what was going on. My hair pull on Insta is even right now. Is that the one about you dyeing your bangs? What's going on, Frozen? How you doing today, brother? Yes? Gotcha. Frozen Llama, I remember that name. Well, he couldn't really go very far. He's kind of frozen. It wasn't really meant to be a good joke. You would want to, wouldn't you, huh? Wouldn't you, Frozen?
Die, human. The feast.
Wait, what? What the fuck is... What? My character just starts... Okay. My character just... decided they were going to take a leisurely stroll. Can someone please clip that? Oh, Jesus. For 370 USD, I don't know the used market right now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the used market. Oh, glad to hear things are going well. When will we have a beta program I can test and then critique like a piece of shit? He's creating a game. I can test and break things. The one thing Yama's good at, breaking things. I jest. Those are the new ones are barely more. I was about to say, like, they're not that expensive these days. Always play last Epoch and complain about that. Yeah, valid. You know, for what it is, I haven't had too many weird bugs. A lot of it's just graphical errors, where like the animations just bug out or something. And to me, that's whatever. I don't personally have a huge problem with that, as long as the game is not bricked. Now, I have had a couple brick bugs. Was I saving for 4070 then? Yeah, I would just wait until to see what like it happens, because the 4070 Ti Super and all that stuff might cause some price degradations and changes, and just, you know, keep an eye out. When it comes to computer hardware, the best time to buy is when you have money, because then you can decide. You know, because like looking in the future is so hard. Enemy AI is my wall at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, that's a complex thing, because you're doing, depending on the type of game you have, that's a very difficult thing. And that's why things like Vampire Survivors, where they walk at you, is so easy for people, and like why that's become such a common might take me a year to save up, so who knows exactly. If it takes a year, you know, by that point, there might be a whole nother option. And that's why I always say, you know, choose when you're there, not before. Because you never know. You never know what you have in front of you. So. New phone plan? Good luck. I don't know anything about Canadian phone plans. If you're here in the States, there's a couple cheap options these days, but none are really that great. T-Mobile's not bad. We were able to, like, me and the wife were able to get 2 iPhone 14 Pro, mine Max, her Pro, and unlimited, and then unlimited unlimited hotspot, as well as unlimited data. For I think it was like $240 a month right now is what we're paying for the 2 phones, but they're on 24-month plans. So the $240 a month is about not bad, realistically, for what it is. Oh, we're also paying for insurance on them because fuck us. But that's still cheaper than AT&T or frickin' Verizon. That's nearly what you pay at Verizon just for the frickin' phone plan. God, they're a fucking scam. I say that having worked at a phone store. That's all a scam. ETA next weekend? Nice, okay. Can I get a rough idea of what style game it is? Are you doing like Auto Battler or... Plus 10 cents a minute for long distance? God, yeah, long distance calling was a thing for a bit too, huh? Thankfully, that's all gone. The reason why we did the unlimited hotspot and all that kind of stuff, though, and this might have been a mistake and something we can always go down to lower. Is my thought is if we're like out in the boonies, but I wanted to stream or do video editing work, I could from my laptop. And so that was my thought process. Never $100 bill until now. Yeah, but $100 is not worth what $100 was worth then, you know? That's also the hard part with all this. We're arguing semantics when realistically the value of money has gone down quite a bit. I mean, $40,000 a year used to be phenomenal money. Now $40,000 a year is barely enough to fucking eat. And that's just the thing. It's like... We're in a totally different game now, you know? Dang it. Stop that. But yeah, that's another thing though, is the value of money here in the US has gone down quite a bit. Follow Hermitcraft is inspired by that. I have never heard of Hermitcraft. I clicked on the teleport and I still died. What the fuck is that? Unless you prank war. Yama's already on it. Yama's giving me the details. I actually just started a Skyblock world again. As dumb as it is. I haven't played Minecraft in probably 2 years. It's been a minute. Have you seen Amnesia? Yeah, I've seen Amnesia, like the Dark Descent, that game, right? I never played. I'm not a huge horror game person.
Your life, but you what? You what?
But yes, I've seen it played. I'm not a horror game. Minecraft server again? I'm not sure. If someone wants to sponsor and run one, yes, I will do a Minecraft server again. But the hard part is I might be able to like set up my own server again, or my buddy might be able to do it, but it's a lot of extra effort for one of us to host it. So we'll see. He said he might do it, but I don't know if that will happen. I don't blame him for not wanting to. Little days when I did not have to work or study. Valid. So we'll see. I asked my buddy about it though, and so we'll see if he wants to run it or not. Because he's got a server set up that we used last time, but we'll see.
All that's left is locating the lance.
We even pay for it. Not sure how much, but I would pay for it. All right. I don't know how much a Minecraft server costs these days. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things that it really wouldn't be that crazy, considering we're gonna be talking like a handful of people. Tree fitty. I mean, unironically. Oh, talking about paying for the game. Okay. I was confused. I was like, I mean, sure, if you want to. Unironically, like a couple bucks a month is about what I'd expect for a Minecraft server these days. A small one at that. You're talking about that decked out game? Yeah, I assume. Sorry. I'm reading chat and also playing. So it gets to be a little bit confusing sometimes if I miss a message. At the moment, I'm happy to be here. Valid.
Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
We're just happy you're here too, Frozen. Don't worry.
Not happening.
Please don't. Can always just redo these. I'm just quickly going through
I
it.
know things are great. Of course. All that, yeah, if to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will
Just like that, I'm
take
almost
your
there.
warnings to heart.
Not happening.
13 people in here. Let's go. Thank you guys all for hanging. If you're here for last Epoch content, let me know if you have any questions. Glad to try to answer any you guys might have. I'm not very good at the game just yet. You're welcome. Thank you. Amnesia roguelike with a spice of Hades. Okay. Here for the second to last Epoch. Well, that's good. I don't know what I'm doing with these. We'll just go like here. And we'll do duration next. Fuck it.
Not happening.
Go. There we go. I also just kind of want to see, like, okay, if I run through the campaign and I like don't kill stuff that aggressively, and I'm kind of just running it, right? Like, how much stuff do I actually get EXP wise? Like, you know. Can I kill this thing? Curious. Oh, I do so little damage right now. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, that's kind of neat. Kind of neat. Cass, let's be real here. You're just here until you can play BG3. That's kind of the theme.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us.
She could be.
We have given your will for death. Yes, forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
We go Deep Harbor now.
Not happening.
Oh, this way. Yeah, she's been back home for a while, Squirrel. I'm here to fall asleep, maybe.
happening.
Depends on how much you've drank. Is that what I'm determining? You son of a bitch. Okay. One thing I saw today that kind of surprised me. People still play Diablo 3. Unironically, surprised the shit out of me when I read that. Yeah, there's like 20-some thousand people online for D3. Not even D4, D3. That's my thing. Like, I can at least understand the argument for D4. Whatever, you're a Blizzard fanboy, you like the Diablo franchise, whatever. But D3? There were a certain percentage of people who got dropped in their head as a child. Valid. That is a valid statistic to bring up. 2 is the best. Yeah, I mean, I can understand D2 even, but like, D3 just seems like such a shit game to continue to play when there are other options in the market. You know, at least Diablo 2 Reloaded or whatever the hell it was, the remaster, it makes sense. Unironically, I never actually picked up the remaster because it was too much money for my taste, and it was also Blizzard, so. It was a game that I inevitably wanted to try, but I was waiting for it to go on sale or something, you know? It was also one of those things that whenever I wanted to play D2, I just installed D2 with a mod for 1080p, you know? There was a couple like 1080p mods that I downloaded back in the day. I was like, whatever.
Not happening.
The Windows full screen mods that worked on the higher res monitors. Though I will say I have not played Diablo 2 on a 4K mod.
Not happening.
That is something I have not messed with yet.
Not happening.
We have a problem. It is to fight you then. They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Diablo 2 Remaster was okay.
Happening.
That's what I've kind of heard. It was still Diablo 2, which is what people liked, but from what I understood, they didn't really add anything to it, and it was just like a graphics overhaul, yeah? Or was there anything really added to make the game worth picking up over, like, say, just original Diablo 2? They added seasons or something, yeah? If that was the thing, like, I could maybe see people getting behind that. What the fuck? Oh, my chat just disappeared. Hold on, guys. Diablo 2 is a good game, so graphical overhaul is pretty much all. Okay, I was just curious. I was just curious if they added anything of value to it, or just basically graphics overhaul for $60, or whatever it was, $40. Can't remember actually the price point of it all. Oh, you still played Diablo 3. Frozen's one of the people who still played Diablo 3. I was just curious, because, like, you know, all the Diablo fanboys, I imagine, went to D4. And that was my biggest qualm. I was like, how the heck are they still getting people to play this? But I guess there's people who really like Diablo 3's mechanics or something of the sort. And it was a popular enough game, you can get it pretty cheap. I would argue, like, the cost is probably a big factor for a lot of people playing it. Main failure of D3 was the trade shop. You mean like the IRL in world, like the world trading currency thing? No, I boycotted Blizzard for good. I've been at that point for a minute now. Frozen. But then like why still play Diablo 3 then instead of something like Path of Exile, or did you play both?
Can I help you?
I mean, I get it. People like familiarity in a game like these, like where you're basically just turning your brain off and just grinding for loot. The ability to just like keep doing the same thing over and over again, I guess, has some. I call my MTG, Minecraft, and Res 4. Makes sense. Do you play Arena or do you play like physical MTG? The game we don't talk about here? Yeah, I was hoping you were making a different version of that so I could play that style of game again. So that you could release 4 campaigns when the for microtransactions. Arena? Cool. I played a little bit of Arena on stream, actually. It was a good time. I've always liked Arena. I just wish it was easier to get into drafts, but if you spend money, you can get into drafts all day, so it's whatever. You know? Because the thing for me is, like, getting good at drafts requires a lot of time to then be able to, you know, like, actually win on some. And so, like, with Arena, you can't really do enough drafts to get good at them free to play unless you play a ton, which is always kind of a negative. Oh. Okay, I am getting one shot now because I am quite weak comparatively to the rest of the levels that I'm supposed to be here. I do enjoy some of like the areas, like this is an area you go through initially. Oh dang it, I went the wrong way. Need more power. No, I'm weak because I'm underleveled 4 levels. Or 8 levels here. 8 levels. I've stayed pretty underleveled throughout this entire thing. But I also wanted to see like how playable this game was from like a I'm not hitting everything standpoint. And like, okay, I am playing like underleveled and only killing like the big mobs, because that was a big way of how I played D3 for a while. Just ran it down, you know. Yeah, IRL pubs, it costs about 700 to get decent at it. Yeah, exactly. And that's just so much money to spend to get good at it. Though Arena is a little bit better, it's still not great. Unless you play a ton. I've never once seen this area of the game. Just skippers. Got a mot.
Easy.
MTG Arena. Talking about getting into drafts and doing drafts on Arena. I like Arena as a card game. And it's better than a lot of others. Like if you compare, the hard part is if you compare Arena to like Hearthstone, it's very cheap and very good in that regard, right? But Hearthstone is a terrible monetization scheme. So like it's hard because that's the competition, right? But like comparatively to Gwent, it's really not great. That's what I was talking about. I want to play drafts more, but drafts are so hard to get into. Unless you go use like a draft simulator online to run them, which I guess a lot of people will do that for regular MTG too, like physical. People will use draft sims to like get an idea of how their drafts will go, etc. But it's still just like in an online card game, it should be more accessible to do drafts. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ran like 4 to 5 draft sims a day with other people. Yeah, I mean that's if you want to get good, you have to do that, and that's the sad part about MTG though. And just card games in general these days.
I see you helped clear out the rabble. I thank you for your effort.
Alright, I have my passive points unlocked. Passive points are already unlocked. I gotta do this one for the idol. But yeah. The hard part is compared to a lot of the other alternatives, like Hearthstone, etc., MTGA is really good. But compared to like Legends of Runeterra or Gwent, which have a lot smaller player bases, it's not nearly as good. And that's the hard part for me. But those other games have a smaller player base, therefore less support, less packs, less like, there's the... You know how it goes. I gotta take a pee though, so I'll be right back. Legend of Terra actually got rid of their draft mode, like just gone. Yeah, I remember reading about that. I never played Runeterra much to begin with, and then didn't Gwent go into end of life a while back? I want to say that was a thing. So. There's not many card options these days. Unless you want to go play something like, I don't know, like, a mobile card game.
Not happening.
Snap is a cool concept. It's just, it gets boring after a while. There's only so much actual depth to a game like Snap. And that's my problem with it, inherently.
I'm glad you admitted that would not be wise. Liath's been known.
Not happening.
Gods be with you.
Not happening.
So that's kind of where I
These waters
I get a little bit
if you need more time. Just
meh
say so.
about it all. I've never even heard of DC Dual Force, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, it's awful. Love that for us. Oh, Lilith's Tower gives me an idle expansion slot. Ah, okay. They're traditional. Traditional card games. Insanely bad creep and what the fuck kind of horseshit is that? That's like some of the worst types of monetization. Like that's Omega trash.
Easy. Too easy.
Wait, Snap is like that now too? Wasn't the whole fucking point of Snap is that they were gonna be for, like no pay to win? I thought that was their whole like shtick right away. Though I never really played, so I really am not sure. Oh, Battle Pass cards being locked behind the Battle Pass. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I did hear about that. I just didn't. I thought that was the whole shtick, is that you had to play to get the cards and you couldn't just buy everything. Dagger. Two weeks later, they'll get them for free. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I got to a point now where on this account, I have got everything in terms of
Not happening.
slots, right? Passive slots. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. They're OP when no one has them, and they're. Yep, I hate shit like that. That's actually really sad. Because I heard Snap wasn't gonna be like that initially, and then well, seems they turned to the dark side. That was good at Quietly Got Evil. Most card games, sadly. All right, so we are level 43. We have every idle and passive slot, and we just got to Thema, whatever you want to call it, the TH place. So, what I want to do is, one note, pull this up, type a little quick here. All right. Basically, I'm just writing here that by the time you get to Thedema, you'll have 15 of 15, passive and 8 of 8 idle slots, and you'll be ready for endgame. I'm just talking about how like this is liable to change based on like different acts being added and such as time goes on. Because that is like a legit thing that can change. But that's good to know. It's just by this point we can get to. I'm not surprised though Snap got evil. Like that's just kind of how the game industry works these days. Now the question is, can I just jump right to end of time here? And start doing monos at this point? Like I actually, because I did the full campaign the other time. I'm going to look at to see level 43. All right, so let's see. What did we end up getting unique-wise? I'm going to take all my base ones out because these are all trash. Anyway. All right, so we ended up getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 unique and set items. And I'm just basically running down like what you'll have for like one LP item, etc. I got to use the bathroom again though. I thought I just had to pee, and well, the caffeine hit is coming quick. So we'll probably start another account here after this, just to get like another idea. Like maybe I do Paladin. I haven't had a Paladin yet, which could be fun. We'll kind of go from there though. Be back. Sorry, a different character, yes. Sorry, yeah. Starro. Different character. My brain signifies each individual character as a different account. That's on me. I'm just trying to think, just in general. About Rogue, what I'm thinking, what I think, you know. About this setup. Like, I think the biggest thing for me is like the shift movement speed early on is really good. Flurry, puncture. I'm just writing up some stuff about like my experience, right? Because I think that's important for like me to have that stuff kind of like, I don't want to say pre-ready, but you know, available to myself when I want it. So that's kind of nice to know. Create new online character. There's quite a few different options with like I've only done a Beastmaster, so I could go Shaman or Druid eventually, though I've heard Shaman's kind of ass. I know Runemancer's a thing, but I've heard he's kind of slow. Go with Sentinel. What's up? Play Paladin, they are fun and level with Reeve. Or Rive. Okay. Let me see here. Holy Aura, Healing Hand, Sigil, Judgment, Smite. Okay, yep, that's a long-term option. Ring of Shields, Manifest Armor. Interesting. Okay. So Forge Guard is basically just a summoning class. All right. Forge. And then Paladin. Healing plus Smite. For Paladin, yeah? So what I'm basically understanding here is shield bash movement. Lunge also kind of movement. Void Knight is void damage, right? Which kind of makes sense. Returns you to position, Abyssal Echoes, Devouring Orb, Anomaly. Okay, so you go Shield Bash into Lunge, okay. Forward Strike is physical melee, a physical fire minion. Right, physical fire minion. And then Paladin, I have buffs. And then Smite. Okay. All right, cool. I'm just going through kind of writing stuff down. I mean, Sorcerer is your traditional mage, right? I just get an ass ton of different spells that do different typings. Okay, traditional mage. Nearly any DPS type. Spellblade is basically close range mage. Source easy to play. Blade. Yes, a close range mage uses magic to enchant weapons, etc. And then Rune Master is the new one everyone wants to play, right? This is the one where you summon elemental things, etc. Buff Surge recently, so it's OP. Oh, okay. So Surge is the dashing. Spellblade. Yep. So, does Mage have a movement option? I don't think so, right? No. Oh, they do? They do have a movement option? What is their movement option? By default. Teleport? Okay, it doesn't show it here, which is annoying me. Okay, so they have a teleport. That makes sense. Okay, so Surge is your teleport. Focus is... Okay.
Hello. I am Semi here. How is everyone?
going on, Popo? Thanks for just tuning in, brother. Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a great day. $27 months. You're up there as one of the highest. I don't know if you are the highest current subscription streak, or just subscription in general. You had the most fun with? What's going on, Dark Fury? I have only played 3 classes so far. Necro, Beastmaster, and Rogue. In my opinion, the most fun was Necromancer, just because I like minions and things exploding and tons of options on the screen. But in my opinion, it's slow. It's very slow to progress. The movement's really kind of not there. And because of that, I'm not a huge fan of it. Beastmaster had a lot of good opportunity for both minion and also solo builds, which I kind of liked. But Rogue being able to just fucking sprint just through everything was really nice. So I think it kind of comes down to personal preference for anybody else, but I really like Necro. The explosions with Volatile was nice. The ice minion builds was cool. Fire minion builds are cool. Like, there's a lot of opportunity there if you like minion builds. Rogue was just fast, and I liked the fastness of it. 3 ladies napping. Yeah, you gotta just like tiptoe around the house and hope none of them are hearing you, Popo. That's basically all you gotta listen for. And if you hear any noise, it's like T-Rexes. If you don't move and you don't make a sound, they can't see you. Okay? I promise. This is true facts. Okay? So if you just don't move and you don't make a sound, they can't see you. Okay? Hey, have a good one, Stero. Thanks for some help with kind of going over some of these class overviews. Later on, you get some devastating decoy combos too. I love that. I have yet to do any decoy combos. I also really want to try Rogue's marksman class eventually, because I've got a bunch of really good uniques for it. The downside is that this guy, the actor that Mage reminds you of, he looks British. Does anybody know like with Spell Rune Master what exactly, like, it seems like he's just got a crap ton of things going on. Game of Thrones, maybe? I never watched Game of Thrones, so... Tywin Lannister? So you're thinking of, maybe? The fuck are you doing? I could see that. Yeah, that's very much. Nevsum, I think that's spot on. What actor is that? Charles Dance. Is he an old British dude? What the fuck? You just timed him out. Time him out and then also gift him. Hey, I was right. He's a British actor. Ruthless. Take your sub and die. Easy. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll have to do some research on Rune Master. I know he's very popular. He was in Alien 4 as a bad guy, or Alien 3. Okay. He was in Dracula, Alien 3, Imitation Game. What did he play? Oh, Popo, it might be. It might be close to a year. Stay away from golf. Spent 1K on crafting supplies. That sounds like a lot, but like isn't really. But no, it makes sense. I mean, a lot of times, I'm not gonna say this, but a lot of times all of these characters in games are based off a real person's persona. Get hooked on hobbies easily, you'll need some money. Oh god, yeah. I have like 2 finished projects though. Gotta get your projects done. Can't start another one until you at least got the 3rd one from in the past finished. Okay, I guess the question is, I've done a rogue, I've done a beastmaster, I've done a necro. Do I try sentinel or do I try mage? It's more fun starting one than finishing one. Valid. That's why you gotta force yourself to finish them. Otherwise you end up with half-finished projects all over like I end up doing. It'll be a Christmas gift for next year because you'll never have it finished by anytime soon. Do a hammer sentinel? It's pretty fun. What would that be under? Paladin or like Void Knight or Forge? Exactly. To be Paladin? Okay. So if I have this right, Void Knight is going to be no summons, void damage, correct? Forge Guard is going to be summons and fire damage or physical. And Paladin is going to be a buff character that then does like smite and things, correct? You have hammers spinning around you, easy cleaning mobs. Okay. So it's similar to spin to win. But smite with sigils for health regen. Okay. I'm just trying to get... Alright, there we go. We'll try Paladin then.
I am the Sentinel. I spent my youth working the forges under Solaran, helping to arm the holy armies of Raya.
I try to name all my characters something enjoyable.
I was conscripted into the Golden Army and sent to war, wielding the very weapons I helped create. What I found on the battlefield was chaos and the slaughter of innocents.
Void Knights are mostly themed around AoE and Echo procs, etc. built. Okay, okay. I'm gonna add that
Now I travel the
my
land of
sentinels.
terror, warning its people of Rai's wrath.
I'm just trying to like come up with I mean, to be straight up honest with you guys, I'm trying to come up with some base ideas that I can then put towards getting builds completed. And then also for guide videos, I'd like to have at least a generalized understanding of every single thing about an individual class if I can, or at least like the very base level work of like, this is how a class generally functions. And it's hard to put that into a couple words, right? Which is where I'm trying to get like enough of an idea so that I can then like shoot out some small things, whether they be like chat stuff, like commands, or like small TikTok things. Because I know for a fact that a lot of that stuff is going to be very pertinent once the game launches. And well, quite honestly, I want to try to jump on the bandwagon of getting some good content out there. Drink water. I am out, so I'll have to run upstairs, but I can go get water then before I do my paladunts. I think my my necromancer is necro dancer. And I can't remember what I named my Beastmaster or Rogue. But I'll have to look. I'm just trying to come up with names at all times, like some thematic or something like that. Just because I can talk like when I pull up my character, thing here, people will see that, and it might be like at least something to like kind of point at and be like, haha, I don't know. It's something. I like coming up with little shits and giggle things, but all right, I'm gonna go grab water. And then I'll be back down. But yeah, so if you guys ever have any like input on some stuff, let me know. I'm always down. The thing I always go by is like I don't know anything ever. Like the principle I have with this stuff is I'd rather go into it not thinking I know it, right? So that I can then more easily understand it in the future, right? Because I think a lot of learning is just simply realizing that you don't know it all, right? And not pretending you do. And that's kind of just my generalized theme. I like to try to just go in and just always be learning, always be trying to figure something out. And it makes for better content, but also it makes for better understanding about just things in general. So, all right, I'll be back. I'm gonna run this up and grab more water. I'll be back down. I might try to look to see if I can grab like an apple or something quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. You guys want to hear something sad? So, me and the wife made just a lentil chili yesterday. Got it all put together. Made it. Had a bowl. Was good. Went to bed last night. Forgot to put it away. Because it was in the crock pot. It was hot as fuck. So we were letting it sit for a minute. Letting it cool down. Forgot to put it away. So I woke up this morning. And wife told me. Didn't put away the chili, did we? Nope. You might have to fix it. Oh no. No. Sadly, I don't think I have the title command set up. Let me see actually real quick. To heat it back up, it's fine. No. I do not want to get food poisoning. I turned it off. I turned that off a while back. Just because I had like a gajillion mods. Hold on. I'm going into the chat bot. You remember how many mods I had? Chat commands. I think I have title. Melee kid. No peppers, no. Not as awesome as me though. I got rid of a lot of mods. For better or worse. Is that not a default command in Stream Elements? I thought it was. Maybe I'm missing it. Insert quote cue title song tip top. Have a cook in their name seems trustworthy to me. Valid. If it wasn't like it was cheap, so I'm not gonna like worry, like not gonna risk it, you know? It just is sad. Yeah, see there you don't have it. Is it a command variable? Is it set title? Did I miss that? Set. Did I miss the set? Here, hold on. And everything that they have for base commands will be in here. So did I miss it? Skip song request. Try to no joy. Okay, here, hold on. Oh, I can just exclamation point mute the bot. Bot mute modules via chat. Set game, set point, set title. No, it is set title. Oh, it has to be a super moderator. Yeah, here, hold on. So myself would be a super moderator, right? User management. There you go. Try now, Popo. I think it worked. Let me look. Show me information. Yep, it did. Now I'm super. You're super special. To be honest, I've always just done it myself. So it's one of those things that has never really got around to adding super users. All right. All right, so we got Vengeance. Reeve. Yeah, that was back when I was on Nightbot. Nightbot was definitely a thing for that. Okay, so Shield Rush is the I get a ton of distance, right? Which is nice. Wife's just texting me. About food for tonight. Okay, so Void Cleave, Lunge, Hammer Throw. Okay, so what was the class that you recommended for... How does it work with Paladin to do the... Oh, okay. Glad to hear the risky surgery went well. $1,300 is a lot of cash, man, but I get it. It's one of those things of like, there's like a... I always, and this is how I always say it with my pets, right? I love my animals, and they are my children. But there is a point at which if their quality of life is not going to be good or, you know, similar to what it was pre-operation, going through of it all, I generally err on the side of don't let them suffer, right? And that's always the hardest part for me is like to think about that, right? Okay, then see, that's the good, and then that's fine. And then it's like $1,300. It's a lot, but it's a 8-year-old cat can live to 20, so it's, you think about it, it's not that big of a deal, right? But it's like if we just had to bring Leia in because she had like on her right shoulder, whatever, she had like a bump, like a pretty large lump. And we brought her in. It was $50 to get her checked, 55, I think. But Doc said, the vet said, probably nothing. It's right on the spot of her lymph node, and she has more muscle mass on that shoulder blade, which is pushing the lymph node up and then causing it to swell a little bit. But she's also got allergies. So like she said, with her having allergies, swollen lymph nodes, all that kind of stuff is pretty normal. And so she said, unless she stops eating or, acts funny or something like that, don't worry about it. She's completely fine. And she hasn't had any like issues. Right. But like, if it comes down to it and it was a cancerous thing, I'm not going to put my dog through chemo. They're not going to understand it. They don't have the understanding of what's going on. They're just going to feel like shit. Right. All those things. Right. And it's just like, I'd rather my animal have a good life when they have that ability and then not make them suffer for my own gain. Right. And that's always a thing I've struggled with it all. I will look because I think it's just hammer throw is what it would be. Yep. Yeah. It's just hammer throw. So iron spiral. It's hammer. So it's just iron spiral. It looks like. Yeah. Okay, so these. Okay, yep. So they spin, and then it's this here. Top, truly, left, and right. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Would you say max the ballista? Oh. For Thor's Day. Yes. Okay, so would you say that it would make sense to do something like hammer throw as a early game leveling option? Or would something like Reeve or Lunge or Warpath I can link a build I want to try. Go for it. Because I'm mostly thinking with this, like, what's the easiest way to level with good movement speed? Because I'm thinking about early leveling. He's a it's permit, but he's sub, so he's good. Subs can link. When did that happen? It's been like that for a while now. Subs can link now for a while. It was something they added a while back to Stream Elements, and I just jumped into it. Actually, it's not even Stream Elements. It's actually Twitch. Because the auto mod is what is a thing for, or no, maybe it is Stream Elements. Regardless, subs can link. I think it's Stream Elements. It's one of those things they added as a command. Wow. My timers still don't work, so that's sad. But that's off topic, but what's up? How about them Cowboys? Bleed Hammer and Hammerden guide. Okay. No thanks. I'm gonna continue to use an ad blocker on max roll. Sorry, game. Interesting. Okay. Volatile, Sigil of Hope, Smite, Holy Aura, Hammer Throw. Okay. Mind you, I'm new at the game, so I'm learning too. Very much in the same spot. You have died. Revive at last checkpoint because I have an ad blocker on. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, guy. I don't care. I'm not gonna add that. I still don't know most of the words in the game, but I'm here to BS with Flight. Hey, no, that works. It works. We're all noobs here. What are they recommending for Paladin passives? Oh god, this is all bugged out for me. Oh, I have Dark Reader on. That's why it's freaking out. Game is very much not up my alley. I just like to watch all the pretty colors. No, that's valid. It looks like generally what I'm seeing for like a lot of early game leveling options for Paladin. It seems like they recommend a Juggernaut, Fearless, Armorclad. Those three. And then nothing else. And then into actual Paladin, that's where you start to get some autonomy in what they recommend. Banish. Charge. Okay, this could be nice if you want to go fast. Valiant Charge. Okay, then you can go like Void Knight. Yeah, people are catching you, man. There's not many. Is there a way on the dashboard for Twitch to check sub lengths? Does anybody know? Community roles manager. God, I have no idea. Same. That's one of those, like, I'm curious, but I don't know. If you just click on your name, you can you can check it yourself. So yeah, Squirrel, you've been sub for 24 months. You've been following since follow age is a thing. Exclamation point follow age. You've been following since January 27th of 2022. So about 2 years or 22nd. So it took you a second to get into it, but once you got into the sub train, it's been all ogre there. Subscriptions? Can I check to see subscription names? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, so you can do like ad for viewing, which I always do for subs. I feel like if you sub to me, you shouldn't have to watch ads, no matter how much I get. Bonus subscriber benefits? Oh, yeah, they have go to your dashboard, download your subscriber list, and pull up an Excel spreadsheet, and then you can see all the subs and recreating subs and how long they've been subbed. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so dashboard, download subscriber list, home. Let me check my home. Community. Analytics. Overview, maybe? Let me check your home. All right. Well, this is something they started adding. So it actually category suggestions for RPGs. So you can do these like average viewers for channel. That's actually kind of neat. For data. That's revenue. Research. Summary. Clips. Albion Online at all related to Fable? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I have literally no idea. Just saw it on your recommended list, and I love Fable. Yeah, I played a lot of Fable back in the day. Engaged viewers, viewers by platform, engagement. Is it roles manager, activities? Man, now I want to know, and it's annoying. I can't figure this out. Download your subscriber list. Where is your subscriber list? Where is it?
Where is she?
Subscriptions. Is that it? Subscriber benefits. No. Community. No. Bit. No. Ads. No. Settings. Stream. Channel. No. Moderation. No. Man. Now I've got this, like, I want to figure this out, and it's annoying me. See all list of all your subs, the same place you see your revenue. Okay. That'd be in earnings then. View details. Oh, download my subscriber list. Okay, it's like it's four deep. Hold on, I gotta upload it to Drive, Google Drive, because I don't have Excel, because well, I'm not paying for Excel. Let's be real here, guys. We all know why I don't pay for Excel. I'm broke. Subscriber list, CSV, open with Google Sheets. Yeah, no, I just went to my Drive, uploaded it to Drive, then opened Sheets. It's all preference, right? Sort. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who that person is. I don't know if those people have ever chatted in my chat. This is streak, not overall tenure. But troll is the highest on streak. So troll did pass you. Okay, so in terms of yes, I know. But still, so in terms of overall length, my buddy Recon, he doesn't have a streak, but he's number 1. I'm 58 month, by the way. Get wrecked, nerds. No idea who this Volk. I remember the name, but I've never seen them chat, or at least I don't remember. Uriel sounds familiar as well. I wonder if these are people who like are reoccurring subs that don't even realize they're still subbed. Because I have not seen those names in a long time. Those were LTD names. I remember both these actually. Then it goes you, Popo. Litho's up there. Zeta's up there. Squirrel Ugly up there. Yeti up there. Multex Lordy. Or they're being called out now and they're panicking. I don't mind if people don't chat. I've always said lurkers are loved just the same. I'm just like, oh shit, I have not seen that name in a long time. Nor do I think like you made the spreadsheet, yeah. That's just one of those things of like, huh, I wonder. All good. Dirk. Dirk. Oh my god, my brain don't work. Okay. No, actually, hammer throw, javelin are ones that people recommend, like messing with early. It's interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then. I'll mess with javelin then. Hammer throw. I have to imagine, though, there's a lot of people that are just subbed from forever ago that don't even know they're subbed anymore. I mean, that's kind of Twitch's model, right? Like, they want that. They want people to sub and then forget. It's not very easy to find your subscriptions. I was subbed to a couple people for a while that I completely forgot about. Large streamers at that. But I just went down to only primes now. 'Cause I can't afford to sub to people when I myself don't have much cash flow. Interesting concept though to be quite frank. People just getting scum-assed by the Twitch man. I don't want to fight those. They're annoying. Big things. These little ones are fine. But yeah, no, I mean, to be honest, Popo, this community, like, I had some people that came through for TFT, I'm not gonna lie, I had a couple. But I've already gotten better interaction rates with this than I did on TFT, so this is, I mean, going well. And I like that there's some opportunity for me in terms of content creation and other avenues with this. Downside of spinning to win is you run out of mana. But spinning to win is fun. So that's one thing with I see a lot with like a lot of the Void Knight builds I was looking at. Is that spinning to win was like the setup that a lot of people ran with it. I sent a message and it didn't go through, and now it makes me sad. I did not see it. Sorry, bro.
When you arrived, if they like, what are you good? Name, come. Let me watch you fight.
But yeah, I did learn a lot about, like, I guess when I first started streaming, I thought a lot of, you know, people subbed, etc. for recognition, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people do. But as I've gotten deeper into it, like, I've learned that a lot of people just want to support you as well, which is interesting, you know. Oh yeah, no, we talked about way back in the day your emote subs.
So much destruction, and for what?
I just try to vibe, like, and that's the thing, and that's the truth of it all. Like, I stream not because I make good money. I stream because I like the personal interactions and making people's days better. That's simply all it is. Like, I'm not making good money off this shit. I think people think I am sometimes. There was some times at which, yeah, I made a decent chunk. But that was about, you know, once in a while opportunity. But yeah, no, that's where I'm trying to get back into more community games and such, but we need the community to do it, which is hard.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I might play Minecraft again, Popo. And so I don't know if that's something that your kiddos play. But that could be something you can scamaz them into playing with you to also hang out.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
You instantly murdered me and then shit talked me. Hey, I mean, $5 is $5, bro. All right, you know how that works. They gave me $5 to kill your ass, okay? I mean, if you get into Sims, nah, Sims is out of my wheelhouse. How's Sentinel going? Literally just started. He's not dead yet. That is yet valid. I have not died yet. I think by this point I had died on Rogue, so that's something to hang my hat on, I guess.
Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
How you doing today, Gonan? We hardcore gaming? Not yet, not yet. So my plan is I want to get like one of every character type, and then get like a good feeling for them all, and then I'll start doing hardcore games. I mean, I guess I could start doing hardcores on my first playthroughs of all these characters, because if I die, it doesn't matter. They just go to softcore again. But, you know, we're not talking about porn right now, so I don't know if that's really worth it. All right, today it's a Tuesday. Sadly, it is a Tuesday, but though I don't really know what that really entails for me at this point. My days all blend together, let's be real. Okay, hammer throw is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Sound like my dad in retirement. 6 Saturdays and a Sunday, yeah. The thing is like I work from home, right? Like this is what I do. I stream and I content create and I do housework for the wife. And so the day doesn't really matter to me. I'm still doing the exact same thing, you know? And that's kind of like my thought process. I'm like, it's all the same. For better or worse. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing either. Just something about it. Like, I just, if it's a Tuesday or a Monday, it doesn't really change how my day goes. The only difference is maybe the wife's home versus not. You know? I was either gonna go smite, but okay, so my problem right now is I'm trying to do early game builds only. So like I got my rogue to level 43, finished Thedamos, or got to Thedamos or whatever it is, for campaign, to where I finish out and can do end game, right? And that's where I stopped. So I'm looking at early game builds right now, primarily just so I can get an idea of, okay, this is the setup, this is what I want to do, this is what I can talk about. Mostly for content creation purposes. If that kind of makes sense. So eventually I'll probably end up having like a 70, you know, a maxed out quote unquote build on every character. Just so that when content creation comes into the play, I have that option. But I think I'm gonna go hammer. Just because it seems like that's a pretty common leveling strat that a lot of people recommend, just from looking at max roll and icy quickly. It was max roll, icy, and then I did not check last epoch tools for this class, but I did for rogue. So that's kind of where I ended up going umbral for rogue, is just like everyone said, it's a really easy setup. Puncture into umbral, right? And that was basically what I did, so. Hammer's really smooth leveling, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. Because I want to be able to point someone in the direction of, okay, you're starting the game. Can transition javelin if I want. I did see that as well. Hammer and javelin as two options. You're starting the game from scratch. You played ARPGs, but you don't really have any idea. Here's what you can go into as a start to then learn. Because let's be real, it's all about like getting a feel for a class and then picking what you want long term. As a new player, that is. And so that's kind of what I'm trying to replicate and emulate with all this. Oh, I can do another level of these. Hold on. Oh, not what I wanted to click. Trying to stutter step. That could have been real bad. Oh, it's a two-hander? I don't want two-hander. I want a shield. I think with this class, I want the tank. Is it? It's left side, I imagine, first for this, yeah? Do the strength first. I think I just do these two and then this. What the heck are you throwing over there for? I believe so, 100%. Not 100% certain. That's kind of what it looked like, but I'm kind of thinking out loud, if I'm being real. It seems to be that was the case, because then you get the spinning hammers similar to the spinning rogue blades with Umbral. But you get it a lot earlier, it seems, which is a lot nicer. Get this set up. Nope, wrong button. Putting that on right click, so then I can do this here, I guess, for now. Can I get another? No, darn it. I got a unique 2 LP drop from a crate, and I want to make that into a TikTok. I just thought about it again. So I forever will break every crate I can when I'm quickly running. Okay, so I'm stunning now with that, which is nice. Only downside so far to the Sentinel is you don't have as great of a movement ability early. Whereas like Rogue, you get into movement ability like freaking right away, which I really liked for early game leveling. And then Decoy is really helpful as a get out of jail free. But the positive to this class is it seems like I'll get all my resistances a hell of a lot easier than Rogue or like Necro. Necro being my first class, so I do eventually want to try Lich because Lich seems to be like the mobile Acolyte variant. Because I can't imagine Warlocks can be very mobile outside of like the normal transplant like ability, which is very slow. Nothing wrong with it, like it's definitely a personal preference at a certain point. I feel like this early quest is really nice for the EXP, but it's a pain when you don't have like movement, because this thing is a pain in the ass if you don't have movement to keep away from it. IMO. And I do have lunge at least, so like I can get to it real quick, which is kind of nice. And when it goes into this, I can throw. Lunge, get out away from it. There we go. Got my shards. Finish the quest. Keep moving. You also kind of skip away from some of the outdoor areas that spawn mobs like crazy when you're doing this. I get a passive point, 30 XP. Passive points early are so freaking nice. Especially in a setup like this. Ah, that's a lot of units. I don't like this. Spin here probably then, yeah. I might have died if I didn't get that level up there, I'm not gonna lie. Looking a little rough. Dang you! Stop running at me! Okay, I gotta run. I gotta get out of here. Use lunge as an escape here. I don't have to talk to her, I can just run right in. Right, I think so. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I got a passive point. Or, no? Why did it show that? That confuses me. Oh well. Wow, armored clad. Okay, so this character becomes a freaking tank monster for free. So much more to a sewing machine than I realized. Yes. There's a lot to him. Is there anything that makes these things just like make it so I can cast it while I move? Because right now it's annoying as piss. I don't know if I should have did that first. Maybe ballista first was the better option. I guess it's doing decent damage, so I can just like move and then damage. Hey, going and thank you for coming through. Have a good rest of your day. Best of luck in your grinds, whatever they may bring you. Yeah, the downside of doing this is that then now they just spin around me like that, so I can't really actively hit someone with them, which is kind of a pain. You know? So maybe that's not the right buy order of them. Maybe, I guess, if I were to get, like, more hammers, which is what it looks like with the right side here. That could be nice. Because it looks like I go that, then down this way. We'll see. They're coming! Everybody run! Guess my time is now. How we going, Popo? Thanks for hanging. Don't ever feel like you can't come through for 5 minutes, man. You know that. Okay, I found where hammer throw is funny. Just stand in one spot and just throw them, and then everyone thing that comes near you dies. For now, this works. I don't have old man over here deal damage for me. I do nothing to this guy. Oh, lag. Oh boy, no. I also don't really have like a good item. There we go.
Note here.
Shield.
Safe.
Scepter. Cool. That's a better shield. Two-handed mace is out. Yep. Put that on. Put that SL. Drop, drop.
That should hope. Well, tell you
Key.
what, let's get out of here first, and then I'll
The annoying is I don't have like a movement ability outside of just dashing to my enemy I want to kill, which is, I guess, fine for now. I'm already doing a ton more damage now. Let's go. I think I go north here. These things are working decent now. I needed to get a better weapon there. That was my biggest problem for a minute there. There we go. I was trying to help that guy. So yeah, it has to be a 4A fix. A lot of people ask that question, and I just like to make sure I continue to help people out with it. Alright. Okay, we got Shield Bash instead of, let's do Vengeance maybe? I don't know if it really helps me much. It would be Shield Charge is what I wanted, not Bash. Two-handed mace, don't want. One-handed is nice. I guess I don't know. If I'm doing, it seems like my one-handed option is the only way I'm going to be able to get extra move speed, which is kind of a thing. That passive points to spend after this, though. There we go. So yeah, if I could say anything, it's that Sentinel, very tanky early, helps me out a ton in terms of staying alive. Not as great of a mover as some of the other options, right? Which I don't think we should be surprised by. Rogue is insanely fast. And that's kind of my last one I played, so keeping that in mind, it's not bad. There is at least 2 different dashing abilities in Shield Bash and Lunge. Early at least, so like I can get them. But I am required to have an enemy within range to actually cast it, which is a little bit more sad, but...
I'm sure you have.
Oh wait, no, Shield Bash doesn't move.
First check and make sure
Oh, no, never mind, never mind. Shield Bash is just a... I bop somebody with it. Okay. I thought... No, it's Shield Charge, excuse me. I'm looking at Shield Charge. Yeah. Shield Rush, or whatever it is, yeah. Ah, shit. meant to do that in the town chat. Oh well. I was meant to say that to Wacos. Oh well.
I cannot do that.
It's Hera's blessing.
Oh, somebody has borked a
Everything
spoon.
okay? What happened we there? Are you stay safe.
Smoj.
Stay alive. And bring
All right,
Bartos
cool.
back.
Let's go on to next. It was a 2 LP as well, and he borked it. Dang, I 2 LP borked mine on my Necro. It's not borked, it's just not great. Had a T6, and then 2... yeah. It wasn't great at all. Shield bash stuns, though. That's nice. Yeah, I think if I were to do a hardcore with Sentinel, I wouldn't get the spinning first. I'd get the other options first, because the single target on this the spinning is a little bit more annoying until I get more of them available. You know. One positive, I guess, is I could, like, basically hide behind walls and such when I'm doing this. Oh. Wand, plate, scepter. One thing I kind of want to get going here sooner than later is I want to make a guide about just doing like a rudimentary filter. All right. Hurricane Broken Sword. Love that for us. My god, yeah, I'm like kind of clapping these Osprey's cheeks once I get a better weapon. Just about getting that better weapon. Another specialization slot. I'll have to see what like people recommend for the secondary. It seems people recommend just going right into Javelin once you get it. But then what's my... I wait maybe till Shield Rush? No, let's just wait till Shield Rush, I guess, then maybe. I have another skill slot I can do. Yeah, so let's just do bot this one and then into this one. I'll be close at shield rush before you know it. Sentinel emblem, cool. I don't know if it's really worth like fighting these guys though, you know? Like, if I just go like this, I can kind of just power farm. Because as they run at me, they're going to take hits from all these different throws. Which is kind of nice. Stun chance ain't worth it. Keep throwing and keep running. Okay, so now we get 2 hammers. Okay, now I see how this kind of all functions. It's going to cost me more, but I get more hammers, and the hammers then in turn are going to deal a ton more damage because I got 2 of them.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Oh, but they don't last nearly as long.
Core member wing.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're lasting fine now. Oh, maybe that was an instance situation. Like I was walking into an instanced area.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me. Burn! Burn!
Yeah, it's weird. If I like press and hold, some of them aren't going the full way. Maybe if they hit multiple times, then I'm like hitting a cap. I'm not sure. That could be a thing. I could be hitting like an overall hammer cap.
Which, speaking of,
But I guess I'm not entirely sure. I haven't looked into that.
It's Hera's blessing.
My condolences, your daughter is dead. Get fucked, nerd.
He's back. He's been...
you're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Hello,
I don't want to move anything for now. It auto pulls me. Oh, I forgot it auto pulled me. All right. Okay, this kind of is fun though. Ooh, nice. That is a monstrous drop on a new account. Even if I don't have a minion, it's just still a frick ton of move speed. Okay, lunge does go for a distance though, so like I can't shit on lunge's movement. Lunge is a move speed option. Arguably the only downside to it is it's delayed. Like there's just such a delay between using it.
Hera, watch over you. Gods.
And if you're poor at selecting your targets, you're going to end up going like no distance. So, you know, kind of a thing.
God be with you.
There we go. We got shield rush unlocked. Okay, shield rush is pretty freaking good for movement. Okay, so it's about level 10 that you start actually being able to move.
Gods be with you.
Costs a crap ton of mana to use though, is like the only arguably bad thing about it. For an extended period of time, that is.
Farewell.
If you're on a straight line area though, oh my goodness, that is a freaking phenomenal ability. But it seems like lunge and shield bash occupy the same cooldown. So like, arguably it's only worth having one on your build.
What brings you here? There is grace be with you.
Like a shield bash is going to be better 99% of the time. I'm always just checking these because early game levels, right? Like, as on a new account, any potential for a unique drop is, in my opinion, worth it. So that's why I'm checking those. Oh, look at that beautiful run.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
You there, help me. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Standing here? I want to now, you little shit.
Keep them off me.
You keep them off me, you weak little shit.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
NPCs telling me how to live my life as I'm hard carrying their dead corpses. I can't. Alright.
I see.
What? Go on then.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Hey, don't go getting yourself killed.
You? We thought the gods have long left this world, but their
Some idols, cool. I don't think I have what it takes to get through this, but this is, I think, the one of the right. Your shield, yeah. That's one of the areas you can skip with, right? Yeah. Does this give you anything? Passive points? Okay. If they give passive points, they're worth doing. I think wife's off at 6 tonight, so. I'll be able to get some food in my belly a little earlier tonight then. Probably end up running upstairs though and trying to grab something before then. Ah! It's when you're running and like you stop that ability and turn and it just fucking like looks the most hilarious shit. Because your animation doesn't stop, or it stops after you've already changed directions, so like it looks, all of a sudden you're going straight and bang, straight bang. I'm like, what in the heck is going on? Now portal back, I won't, so I'll finish this next quest. There's a chest over here, if I recall. That's the only reason why you come over here. Yep. Oh, I almost made the turn. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank you. This is not a hardcore, but I'm kind of treating it as one, in the sense that like I'm trying to play like I have one life. Perfect. Okay. That way I've got some... oh, dang it. Basic understanding of how the setup works for this stuff. I've never done a hardcore in this game, so... Oh, I already used my Q. Oh, okay. That was cute. But, oh well. Let's do that, and then... Oh, interesting. No cooldown, but it costs health as well. So it's very much like... I have 3? Oh god. When these guys move around like these guys have been, it's a pain in the tuchus. Thankfully, like, I can deal damage against all of them with the spins and such, like the hammer spin, but... I am getting a little bit mana blocked right now. This is funny watching it though. Go back here, trade in the 2 quests I got done.
What? Goodbye. Bah. Panions, please stop him.
Avarice. There we go. Accept. Is there anything on you yet? No. Okay. Oh, I have another. There we go. Yeah, like that last second turn I can do. Create such a weird visual interaction. Dang, okay. That's right, I have this thing here. Yeah, this is actually a pretty nice build once we get the shield rush. It's quite a lot faster. So it's only till about level 10, right? And then it comes online. Which I guess isn't terrible. Unlock this, go to Ruined Era again. Good girl, Leia. Upper district, I think, is the armory. So that's kind of where we're heading out now. Or no?
Where are you going?
No. Is it? I can't remember. Now, lower district is where the armory is, I think. That's fun. That's right, this guy betrays us and turns into a sludge sucking POS. Forgot about that. Don't have an amulet yet, so that's a good one. Go right by a chest, but doesn't really matter. We're vibing either way. If anybody's new to Last Epoch and has questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying my best to just be as speedy as I can with these, but if there's anything that anybody has questions on, I'm always down to answer. Hammer of Hunger, eh? I'm hungry to hammer some noobs, that's what I'm... Or, huh? Yeah, the only thing I have right now that I really need is just mana. Once I get some mana gen, this will be easy peasy. Or just this costs less, because right now it costs more, because I've put skill points into it. I can kind of manipulate and move this thing around a little bit to help get some extra hits. Walk far enough away, and then I'll start hitting the ones that are already moved out a little. It's a nice way to kind of do it.
Terra's grace be with you.
I don't care.
Take care of yourself.
This is the right way? Yeah. Goodbye, bro. Only said, nah, I'm out. We're pretty close to high enough level. Oh, yeah, I'm instanced right now, so I can't actually attack. Now I can. There we go. Huh? Hello? Hello? There we go. Love when it bugs. It's still doing it. Oh, love it. Oh, please, just let me fucking attack him. I really don't want to have to use my freaking E the entire time. Seems like this top corner works, so I just need to keep him up here. Nope, you gotta come up here. I don't fight down there. Don't worry, buddy, I'm trying. Like all good friends should. Up here is like I'm bugged out where I don't take damage from the fire either. Don't know what's going on. Been a couple spots I found like that when I've been playing this game, of just like weird areas where I'm like the game doesn't like register that you're there. Or like a, you know. And it's quite annoying, especially in some areas where like you're really kind of dependent on positioning to get damage in. Like, watch. I just don't take damage from the fire. There we go.
You seem a little... He might be kind enough to show you...
Go up and talk to the elder.
You've woke up. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential.
Yeah, we don't have elder on this character.
As I guide, I see that you are still you. That strength.
I cannot do that.
Oh, they recommend 7 and then 5 here.
I cannot do that.
I'm running off of a build right now just so I know what the hell I'm doing. I'll teleport here first. Start leveling into that now.
Why? Thank you.
Goodbye.
There is an old passage to the
Your homie's dead.
I will dispel the
Greetings. Greetings.
Do not dwell on
Always the bearer of
Let
bad
him
news in
smile
these
upon
games,
you.
isn't it?
Farewell.
Dispel the barrier. Wow, a 3 LP one. That's crazy. Good little run there. Sun chance doesn't really help me much, but it's fine. Honestly, these flies are just free XP as I'm running through here. Just toss a couple hammers and run it down. I don't even know if they're flies. I don't know what the heck they are, to be honest. Ah, you hurt. I don't like you. Alright, there we go. I think this is going well. Let's swing at this. Didn't mean to let go of Q there. Oh well. All right, so we're moving through. Dang, that was a good run. I would have had a turn here anyway. Wrong direction. These choke points are kind of nice for when I'm slamming these down. Oh, bug. What's the... Oh. I don't know exactly what's causing me to throw down blockers or dummies, but it's working. Has to be a class specific thing. Sentinel, it is. Pups are so cute.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Alright, so Paladin it is now. It kind of seems like it's just... Huh. Seems like this one is all about utilizing Javelin, this like guide I was looking at. So, I'm gonna take a pee, come back, and maybe look at like a hammered in one now, a little bit more. The downside is a lot of these. We'll figure it out. All right, be right back. Just gonna pee again. All right. I'm going to go up and grab an apple. Wife said she'll be home at about 6:30 tonight, so I got about an hour or so. And I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna grab an apple, just so I got something. But we'll be back. All right, I'm back. Just grab some Sargento sharp cheddar cheese sticks. No idea if these are good anymore. They're old. But I have them, so I'm eating them. If they're not terrible. It's one of those, they're not molding, so. They're vacuum sealed, so I can't imagine they'll be bad. And an apple, which has seen better days. But I like apples, so. When I'm eating the apple, I won't be able to shield charge, so slow and steady in that regard. Well, hardcore died. Not actually, but. Yeah, the ability to like kite with this is kind of nice, but I'm still gonna die. Yeah, I'm starting to struggle a little bit in terms of damage values, so. Interesting. It's probably better because I don't have any fire damage really right now. We're 14 right now, I think, level-wise, so... Good on right now. Way better. juking out the auto pathing a little bit by walking like I am. Which is funny. Dang. That hurt. Oh well. It has Aggro on me, so it's going to keep coming after me every spawn, which is fine. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep dying to these because I'm not using my abilities single-handed. But Apple over abilities right now. 100%. Apple yummy. Two-hander I don't want. This apple with a Honeycrisp had a couple bruises on it from the store, and I was all nervous that it was going to be kind of nasty. It's out of season now. They're very much out of season now. Apples are. So you're getting kind of like the last pickings of them. And, yeah, it's actually pretty good. Our hammer's doing good. Homie's been looking for somebody to kill him for a million years. Feels bad, man. Hopefully a lot of these like spiders and things are really quick kills. Two-hander? Wow, one-hander. Interesting, okay. What's up, Leia? Leia just woke up and just made some of the funniest noises. The stretching, like, dog noise display or something. Honestly, though, with my computer being fucked up for a minute, and then Leia's appointment coming up, or, you know, the appointment yesterday being on the horizon, I honestly have not slept all week. So I finally actually got a good night's sleep last night for the first time in a minute, and I'm hoping to kind of get back on a better schedule coming forward here in the next couple days. 19 required. Okay. Let me just devour this apple quick, then we'll keep playing correctly. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys, petting the dogs. Let's give him the dog some pets. Sorry. Very rare I'm graced with both their presents, to be honest. They generally, Leia will stay upstairs or Banks will stay upstairs. One of the two. Sorry, I'm just cleaning off my desk just a wee bit. At this point, it's just a vibe. And keep running that thing. I don't know. Should these be good? I'm gonna look that up, actually. I'll try them. I didn't realize they were so out of date last time I had them. Wish me luck, chat. If I drop dead, you know why. It smells like cheese to me, so. They're vacuum sealed and they taste fine. They're very sharp still. If anything, they're probably sharper because they've been sitting there for so long. I might look into doing the javelin setup a little bit. See if I like that or if I want to do smite. I mean, this is working pretty well. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can teleport. I always forget I can just tele. If it wants to work, that is. But no, it stays fine.
Farewell.
Oh. All right. We're back. Full action. Running it down. Like we're playing Garen.
Yes.
My hammers in this one are like disappearing as well. Okay, now they're working? No, only on the southern side. This is quite annoying, I will argue. Heck, you can even see them like disappearing as they go more north. This is so weird. That's 2 bosses in a row, they're like bugged out. Okay. Let me go through my stats here. Wrong thing. I don't have Javelin yet. How? Let's go into last epoch tools here. Build guides. Paladin. Oh, there's only one. Sad. I was hoping there'd be more here. Damn. I was just looking at my my thing. Of my founders, only 2 are still subscribed. That's so crazy, man. I was just looking. All right. So there's a couple different options. There's just looking at like you can do smite shield throw, smite hammered in, bleed hammered in. Like there's a lot of opportunity here, it seems, depending on how I want to play the end game. So let's just for now, let's go through. I want to get rid of Warpath. I'll put smite in, get rid of that, put in Holy Aura. I think that makes sense. We'll do that for stun. I guess that makes sense there. And then we can go into like, so if I did this all the way up, and then what would I want to do after that? You know, like, is it throw a hit, deal more damage, have a higher chance to stun enemies and stun for a longer duration? That could make sense. I'm gonna throw increased attack speed, but projectile speed is lower. Oh. Mana Starred Forge. Hammer Throw is free. Oh. That could be nice. Health on hit could be nice as well. Because if I did all the way up here. We're just going to look at like the Hammered in Paladin guide here and see like what they build into for Hammered in. Okay, it was exactly kind of what I thought. It would be attack speed, more damage per projectile. They go this option though too, which is neat. They do this one as well with 23, and then they go partially into that, partially into weighted hammers, partially into rapid throw. Okay. I was just curious. I still think Shield Bash is or Shield Rush is a good early game option to give me some more movement that I think is kind of desperately needed for a lot of builds, especially in the early game. So we'll kind of see how I want to go about the other options. There's also like Smite hammered in, which seems to be like another option. And this is one where it looks like... Oh, the profile didn't load for that one. But it seems like you can go like... Here, hold on. They're utilizing it to proc smite. How can you proc smite with this? There must be something I'm missing here. With idols. Ah, okay. Okay. Finish hole. That makes sense. Thank you for the heads up. I'm just trying to like get an idea of like some of the potential angles for builds here with Paladin. My first time playing the account or the class, so that makes sense though. Nearly anything can be done with idols, I feel. There's no way that isn't just super nice to have early game. Just sprint. Oh, releasing Q though early is annoying. Go up here. I think that would be kind of neat to run Hammered in such a way that you capitalize off the fact that your Hammered ins are free when you have 0 mana. I think there'd be a cool way to make that work. But I don't know exactly how I'd get it done. Because you could really kit into the expensiveness of it all, right? Obviously, Javelins, it looks like, is a popular build style as well, so... A lot of DOT, a lot of area in DOT and Paladin. There's so many hammer options. It seems like that's just kind of the thing. I'm like, there's so many on max roll. I know, that's the thing. I'm like, there's like 40 different ones on max roll I was just quickly looking at. So I'm like trying to just get an idea of like, okay, how does this work? And you look and then there's like, oh yeah, there's 17 different ways to play that setup. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't help me at all, thanks. And I mean that in like a good way. There's just, it's the choice paralysis problem. I'm mostly just trying to get an understanding of nearly every class for the purpose of like understanding it to be able to like comment on it, make a video or two on things. But holy smokes, is there a lot of options. That costs 9, right? So if I don't, like, Ballista seems like a good option though, just because it makes it cost 0. And then on top of that, like, I do a ton of damage, right? So it's like, okay. But if you wanted to go with something like Disintegrating Aura, I could see Disintegrating Aura then using Mana Starved together would be really good. But same thing of like Ricochet looks neat. Oh. More tanking is more damage? I have literally no idea yet. I've got a Necro I'll fall back onto. Probably after I Nova Hammer, Spiraling Hammers, yeah, tankiness, healing. Fuck, dude, there's so much. And that's a good thing to me. It's very much like when I was playing Necro for the first time. And, I mean, my Necro is still my highest corruption account. Or character, excuse me. And it's like when you're going through and you're like, okay, do you want to play this minion with 7 different types of damage? Or do you want to play this minion with 7 different types of damage? Then you can combo like 6 different setups to get this damage type to work with this damage type. And I'm like, oh my fuck. Do you want Dread Shades to make everything do necrotic and poison? Or do you want to do this to where it's just like, ah. How long have you been playing Epoch for now? About 100 hours, I think. This session is 243. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me there. But probably about 100 hours. Or so. So I'm like barely scratching the surface, and I know that. But that's also where I'm trying to get like more class experience so that I can feel a little bit more confident in the gameplay decisions I'm making. I'm still not by any means theory crafting anything in particular. But I'm trying to get to that point, you know? Gone through the campaign now 4 times. This being the 4th. If that puts into perspective where kind of I'm at. But yeah, no, it's kind of cool. That is, I think, one of the things about ARPGs that is so fun is the infinite options. In a way, right? Like this, and it's not truly infinite, but you got a lot of different potential. And the nice thing about this game that I've noticed is that music's a bit loud compared to my voice. It should be about the same, but or it should be quite a bit lower. But I'll adjust for you. Because the music's at about negative 25 dB, and my voice is at negative like 5. So it should be quite a bit louder. Are you using like Frank or Z or anything like that? I have to ask because I do that on stream sometimes where I'm like, your voice is really quiet, and then I look and I have my Frank or Z panel set up to make voices quieter, basically. To equalize the sound. And that in turn makes it a little different. Only got about 215 hours since launch. Going 0.8 to 0.9 has been the most fun. There you go. I'm excited for 1.0. For one, the content potential, because I love the concept of like coming up with unique ideas and build varieties. Once I've got the game kind of understood, and right now I'm very much behind compared to a lot of people in the space. So like, I'd like to get to a point where I can actually like come up with theory crafts and have the angle to say like, no, I'm not a complete idiot. See, here's why. Ooh. I'd also like to try to get into like some I'd also like to get into like doing a hardcore eventually. Ballista, cold, increased fire damage. back this way, don't I? But like, I definitely feel like I gotta go into a hardcore build with the idea of like what I'm gonna be playing, so that I'm not like completely in the dark. Because right now, if I were to try to do a hardcore, I'd be dead by level 20, 30 every time. I have 7 unspent points. I need to figure out what the hell I'm putting those into. Rune Bolt, Fireball. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure. No idea. I have a feeling this guy's going to be a pain in the tuchus. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. This guy's actually pretty easy to move around on. But yeah, Cyric, is the music still like is the music loud compared to my voice? I always like to get multiple opinions. It shouldn't be, but I had a computer wipe incident last week or 2 weeks ago now, and so my settings are slightly off. Sounds good to me. Okay. I'll just assume headphones or something causing weirdness, or Franker Z, like I kind of hoped would be the case. That's honestly such a common thing for me, even now that I forget it's active by default in my Franker Z panel. Because some people's streams are very much like one way or the other, where it's one too loud in one way. Voice is clear, music's in the background enough, cool. Yeah, because my Spotify's about half volume, which is normally what I go by. I know sometimes I do mumble, which can be a legitimate thing. But yeah, I'll just assume that. Man, that was a distance. I could run there for a minute. Another specialization. Ooh. Overran that one. Not bueno. My volume isn't up a lot on the earbuds. That's valid. When it's one of those things too, it's like the music is oftentimes going to be at like a different sub-frequency, right? Like the frequency craft. And so like certain headphones are going to exemplify that versus my voice, right? Hey, Edvin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. For now, sure. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but I can always come back and redo it, right? That's the beauty of this all. Is there a way to make this autocast? Chance to ignite enemies. Health globe, burst, larger cooldown, slow. I've got a necro, not lich. So necromancer is 97, corruption 220, 230. I have yet to play lich, but that's on my agenda. I got a volatile zombie build going currently. What type of damage is this doing right now? Physical, it looks like, yeah. So, like, increased physical damage would be nice. Throwing attack damage, throwing attack speed. Sure, we'll just do that for now. So I want to go, like, be able to do this. Like, jump into that, maybe? I don't know. Oh, no longer requires shield. That could be nice. But that makes it into void, which I don't really want. Echo, final hit, echo critical. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's doing more damage. I'm also eating up mana a lot faster. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Oh yeah, when I call my E. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's, holy smokes, that's a ton more damage. I mean, 50%, right? What's going on, Foley? Folio? My apologies if your name's pronounced differently. But hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. There we go, run into here. Yeah, the biggest thing with my Lich right now, I mean, not my Necro, not my Lich. You got me good. Now I'm thinking the other way around. I'm really happy with my Necro. It's just the movement speed is just a little bit lower than I'd like. And so that's been kind of a thing. And why I've been trying other builds out. But on top of that, I'm also trying to do content creation, so like more build variety in you know, learning about other builds is also kind of helpful in that regard. But I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Outside of the fact that we had chili that we left out overnight and is now in the garbage. That is the only sad part of my life right now. Left out chili overnight and now I have to throw it. Just forgot it was in the crock pot still. I thought we put it away and went to bed, and well, it wasn't put away. So other than that, things are great. Got some kind people coming through, helping out with me learning these new builds. Whoa, that was a weird lag. The one I've got right now is pretty decent still. I'll reorganize later. But yeah, that's kind of that. Glad to hear you've been having a good one. Hope that continues to go that way. Alright, there we go. If you are a last Epoch player, what is your preferred class? I've learned that I can learn a lot about you guys off what classes you play. And I mean that in the most certain players are degenerates possible. Oh man, all the way back here.
Stand down. Die.
one. Okay, I'm actually keeping on par with levels with this character. Whereas I feel like on my rogue, I was very underleveled by this point already. No, the rogue was fine at this point. It was later on that I started to really get behind, I feel like. So maybe I'm okay still. The rogue, I just had so much more mobility early, I was able to just kind of run through some of these early interactions and just ignore them completely. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it, so. Oh, his animation didn't trigger. I can't read a single thing you're saying, brother. I hope you have a great day. Going between Acolyte, Mage, and Rogue. I think those are all valid because those are all, like, I think right now I've been enjoying, I enjoyed Acolyte as like my high farming class, but I also don't have a Rogue high enough to really know how well it farms, like in the late game. I can definitely say though, I have yet to play Rogue, so, not Rogue, Mage, so that's on my eventual to-do list to see if I'd like it or not. Whoa, 25 people in here all of a sudden. Dang. Did somebody in the category just go off? Waiting for the Warlock and Falconer to release? Yes. I'm excited for Warlock. My downside is I don't think Warlock will be very mobile either. Like, I think Lich will be the mobile option in the class. More frontline mobile option for the masteries. And then Necro will be like your traditional spellcaster. Minion caster, and Warlock will be more of your traditional spellcaster, is kind of how I'm understanding. Like, it seems like every class mastery has like a specific setup in mind, it seems. I'm gonna go this way. Like, every class has like a summoner, like, for the most part, right? The slab. But yeah, every class has like a summoner of some sort, right? And so to me, it's nice to know kind of what's going on in their thought processes. It's a resistance. This thing has a decent elemental resistance. Which is kind of nice. I think what we got on right now is fine. So increase mana gen there. I like that. Increase physical. That's good. I'm also quite impressed with how many uniques you get on a new character if you just look for them. But, yeah. Hey. RN. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I stream full time, so if anybody is looking for a place to chill during the day, I'm on most weekdays, a lot of weekends. Last year, I streamed about 9 hours on average on a work day, so I'm alive a lot. I'm live a lot. I am alive though as well. I don't think I'm dead yet. Maybe the Necromancer's playing me. Who knows? But yeah. Appreciate the follow. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know, usually somebody around will, otherwise I can try to help get you the answer one way or the other. I honestly prefer when chat asks me questions. And this is a personal thing. But when chat asks me questions, it's an easy way for me to determine what I know or don't know. And like, to me, that is like a huge thing. Roommaster has been my favorite so far, but I quickly surpassed my Lich with a Primalist on my offline account before starting some online alts. Makes sense, makes sense. I've heard a lot about Rune Master. I've yet to play it. It seems like it's so popular, which is partially why I'm kind of waiting to jump into it, because it seems like it is the popular thing right now. I'm trying to find all the other things right now that have kind of came and gone. Primalist seemed really nice. It had pretty good early game clear, early game movement, which was really sweet. Lich is something I want to try just because, well, I've already got a Necro that's already beefed up, so I've got a lot of items, etc., already for the class, which is helpful. I think it's to the right, left here. Can't remember the exact route. If you could describe Rune Master's playstyle to me, like with a sentence or two, Cyric, what exactly is the class? Is it basically like is it basically like a summoning mage, or how does it function? Because that's one I have not even looked at. Not having one of each class maxed after 1.0 releases. We'll see. The plan is to at least have a legacy account for each class. That's maxed or close to it, so that I can more easily pop out some content on an individual class or build that's kind of, you know, come to the forefront of meta or popularity, to at least test things out and see if I like things or want to play in any which shape or way. Combo-oriented class with a lot of flexibility on how to build it. Okay. So there's not really one true answer. Which I don't think is a negative. I was just curious. Because it seems like the hot stuff when it comes to like pushing high corruptions, etc. But if it's a new thing, then generally, like, I always see new things are often the I should say the beefiest, because they haven't had chances to be kind of neutered yet. Is it this way? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a massive difference in damage output now that when I'm using my E. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, wife's giving me a call, guys and gals. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute. I'll keep playing though. Welcome all. Sorry about that. Wife giving me a call on her way home to let me know what her plans were for tonight, so then I can plan around it myself. It sounds like she's gonna try to go to the gym when she gets home, but she's stopping at Target quick to get us some essentials, because our plan was to have the chili that well, we both, but I'll take the blame because I told her to leave it out because I'll put it away. So because it was hot, and I was like, don't shock the fridge. I'll get it to it when I get, you know, come upstairs. But she told me to come up, and I forgot. So it's a both thing, but also me. But yeah, so just figuring out the plans for dinner tonight. Man, I was so hyped for chili all week. Cause like, okay, anybody who's ever made like an American chili, or like a stew, right? Like if someone's not from the U.S. and has had stews before, right? Like the first day you have a stew is fine, right? It's good, but it's not like the best. It's the second and the third day when things have, you know, kind of seeped into the meat or the potatoes or the vegetables and everything's gotten all like wonderful, you know? That's when like those types of thick meals are their best. And I sadly didn't get to eat the second time. I'm also genuinely curious if we actually have 35 people here, or if Twitch is having an aneurysm again. Because it's hard to tell. Sometimes Twitch just tells us that we have more people than there actually exist in our chat. But I know I had a couple people in the category with us today that were large viewer bases, so I wouldn't doubt that, you know, something of the sort happened. Somebody came through. Or, you know, something of the sort. Somebody left the category, and people like to watch what they're watching. But if people are new here, hello. My name's Flight. I stream nearly every day. Only days I really take off are when the wife is off work. So, generally, like, the weekends and then Monday, Tuesdays at most. But, I'm new to last Epoch, trying out classes. I've got a necromancer that I've got all the way up to about, I want to say it's closer to 240 now. Corruption, and I'm pushing no problem at 240. It's just time, right? But I'm trying to get a feel for other classes, learn a little bit about things, and kind of go from there. So, yeah, I tend to just try to vibe, so just doing dishes and making dinner while watching and listening. Hey, that works, man. Lurking is always allowed here. I have no problem with lurkers. Chatters, lurkers, anywhere in between. Bigger number make my brain less panicked, to be quite frank. So, that's just kind of how it works for me.
I cannot do that.
Block effectiveness, attunement, damage with shield, blind chance, endurance, divine bolt, strength. I'm not sure what I should tech into for what it's worth. Okay, so I get strength and dex scaling. Okay, so what would attunement be good for? Smite, probably? Yeah. Grants 2 mana and improves your skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings, such as attunement, smite, and judgment. Okay, that's what I thought. You go Holy Icon just for the healing value, right? Prayer could be nice because of healing. Attunement, alignment, precision, penance, righteous band. Move speed all the way out there at the end. Interesting. Man, there is so many options here. That's kind of the hard part, like when it comes to trying to build a specific thing in this game, is that like there is so many options. It's a beautiful oblivion of trying to figure it out sometimes. Though I've kind of determined that like realistically anybody, like any build can work in this game. It's not so difficult that like you can't make it to, if you have a semblance of identity with it, you can make it to 200, or you know, at least 50 to 75 corruption. You know, get into monoliths with it. You're not going to necessarily always slay people with it, but you can get there, and that's kind of a nice thing to me. Not every build has to be handpicked. Meta. But gosh, there's a lot of hammer options. So, because even looking here, if I go into gosh, there's so many options here. Want one more in that. So, crit chance, dodge chance, elemental resistances, block, ward, healing effectiveness, poison resistance and cleanse, fire pen. Fire pen, holy earth, twice as many stacks are applied. Interesting, okay. So if I want to do throwing attack stuff, it's basically just this. That there, here. This is about my best option. Fanaticism, though. So I could do these, for sure. And then, you know, something like the resistances and endurance wouldn't be bad. You know? That's vibes. Resistance, endurances. Blocked effectiveness could make sense. Hey. Off Daper. Whenever I see RC, I just can't think of anything other than rune crafting. Sorry. Old school beating, like I played RuneScape back when I was younger. Not that I play old school. It's too much of a time sink to play off stream. And so if I were to stream it, that'd be the only option. But yeah, whenever I see RC, I just think RuneScape now. But thank you for the follow. Off. Appreciate it. If you got any questions, feel free to shoot them. All I'm gonna say is shield rush when you've got move speed is fucking hilarious. Oh, dude's just looking like he's flying. Man's on something. Love it. I love to see it. Appreciate the love, though, and the follows, guys. If you have any suggestions for what I'm trying to do build-wise, I'm always all ears. I may not always use your suggestion. Keep that in mind, but I will listen to it. Especially because I'm playing classes that I have not yet, like, really played a whole lot of or mastered. I'm always down to kind of get some input on things. Otherwise, if you're new here, welcome. That's right, this is the wrong way. Did this last time I played. I'm like, oh yeah, I can run up this, and then I got stuck in the wrong spot. That's fine. It's just kills. Doesn't really matter. If you are enjoying the stream though, and don't want to sub or whatever, but still want a way to support me, just dropping like clips on things you think are funny, or things you think are educational, whatever, you know. That's like one of the easiest ways to help me out, because TikTok and other things like that these days are like such a big aspect of growth, and it's so freaking hard to be able to scrub your VODs if you're also streaming a lot like I have been. Oh, I forgot I could press that. Oh, I am taking a little more damage than I'd like here. Give me the heals, please. I think wife is home. Heard a car door slam. Or not slam, but shut. Alright, sweet. I've gotten to the point now where I'm pretty much, I don't want to say memorized, but I've got a lot of the map pretty well recalled at this point. Like, I can kind of get myself to most of the quest locations and everything pretty consistently, which is nice. Grabbing these just because it's good options. Is level there? I must have. Or some, I don't know. There's like some random AoE effect stuff that happens on your characters in this game that it might have been that I pressed E. You know, that probably was it. I pressed E probably, and that's what I saw and thought I leveled or something. It's like the same looking setup. Alright, sweet. Increase move speed, you know it. Zooming. Oh god, I love it. Man's going 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, that's right, I gotta clear this area. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think it was just my E that I saw last time that was confusing my brain. Let's be real, that's not a very high bar to set. Confuse my brain. I mean, sit in front of a computer as much as I do. Doesn't take much. There we go. Let's see, how many more do I gotta kill? I knew it wasn't a ton, but I knew I had still some. So it seems like, at least for what it looks, I can build a ton of defensive stats on Paladin and Sentinel in general. And then utilize that defensive nature to then kind of build attack on my items, etc. Because like a lot of what I'm doing right now is just healing and such. Blind chance, bunch of different options there. What on, one-eyed? How you doing? I feel like my gear is starting to kind of slow down the process here. Doing good? Glad to hear. If you got any questions, feel free to shoot them. Grab this real quick, but I actually need to go back left. Or, no, I gotta go up here. Yes, it's up here. And it's down to the left. This area always confuses me because there's so many like little nooks and crannies to get lost in. But glad to hear you're doing well. If you got questions for me, feel free to shoot them. I may not be a god gamer at this one just yet, but always here to help. I feel like I would just, no matter what build I'd play with this character, like Sentinel, I feel like I'd always be running Shield Rush. I didn't even, you know what? I don't even know if I've ever actually collected that chest up there. It's in such an awkward spot, I just never noticed it.
May Eterra smile on you.
Try to get this guy to come down to me a little bit. I hate trying to get close to these things. They're just annoying. That's right, I can press E. When they kamikaze you when you're like a squishy.
Welcome,
It's annoying.
May Eterra smile upon you.
You're a skilled fighter, thanks. I do my best to throw hammers that are spectral in circles. I guess. I'm actually over leveling the area right now. Compared to Rogue where I was like severely under leveling. But I guess considering I can just do this and keep running. And technically speaking be gaining EXP as I'm doing it, that's kind of nice. I feel like it was similar for me when I was playing my Necro. Being able to just like toss down a couple minions and just let them kill everything for me is kind of convenient. Ah. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to cast my E. New class problems. Two-handed sword, is that any good? Leech? Probably not. We'll see. Six mana cost now. Leveling Necro now is pretty enjoyable. How many other classes have you tried yet, One-Eyed? Because I really enjoyed leveling the Necro, because he was, like, you had so much class value from the minions, etc. But as I got higher level, and, like, pushing into higher, higher corruption, the lack of a movement ability that was really worth a damn kind of stinks. But other than that, like, I love the class. Played mage up to like 15. Okay. So yeah, you're used to kind of like, I would say lack of mobility classes then. Which there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with. If you like spawning things, but want more melee focused combat, I'd maybe recommend like Primalist. I got a Primalist up to about 60 or so. But also it seems people like the summon mage teleport. Yes, that's a very popular one because it doesn't have as much. I don't know if it's just me. But when I was using the, what is it, transport or whatever it is, transfiction or whatever, trans something. I oftentimes ran into bugs where like it would rubber band me really bad, and that was just, it made it so like it was faster for me to walk sometimes because I'd teleport, rubber band back, and then have to walk forward anyway. It was just weird. The mage teleport does work pretty well though. And mages generally are like one of the more common used setups. the cold mage setup, fire mage. I mean, you name it. There's a lot of opportunity there. I really like Necro though, and I think it's very strong. But if you find yourself in the mid levels getting bored like I did, Primalist would be my recommendation. I'm even into endgame, like, and the only thing that kept me alive with endgame for Necro is the fact that I can just explode everything with volatile zombies. If you have not done volatile zombies, that's another one I'd recommend messing with as a Necro. I had a ton of luck with volatile. Cycle of Putts, I think it is. Took me a while to get, but once you get those and then like a decent decent on potion use summon volatiles, it's disgusting. Like legitimately disgusting how good it is. Hope you have a good computer though if you ever play it, because it lags the crap out of mine. It's called soccer. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Man's out here trying to create a race war. Well, I don't. It wouldn't be a race. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Internet fights. JV, appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Reddit. He's Reddit drama farming. That's what it is. With a name like that, Reddit drama farms. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Try to keep it real here, as always. Go on, Tyler. How you doing today, brother? What's up? Not a whole lot, man. Not a whole lot. Just trying out some new accounts. Not new accounts. New characters. Excuse me. I say that a lot. My apologies if you guys get confused. New characters. I'm doing pretty good. How's class? Did you get class today, or was it just yesterday you had class? Throwing hammers around in circles is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. We've got a lot of new people in here today, which is pretty awesome. So welcome all. Not just yesterday. Okay. Are you on like because today's Tuesday? You're on like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday setup for it? Oh, you only have class once a week. Oh, easy peasy then. I'm over here thinking you got like a bunch more stuff going on. That's easy peasy. Game flashbanging us. Sorry, chat. For the first time in forever, I installed Minecraft, Tyler, last night, and I started playing Skyblock. Haven't played in literally ages, and I was like, this is exactly how I remember it. What's my build? Line close. One thing that kind of makes different ARPGs is having to go through the campaign every time a new season comes out, like in PoE. I'm not sure if they're gonna make you go through a new season every time. The campaign every new season. Right now you have to do it like half-assed, do it on every character. Currently, but I will argue that it's a lot easier once you get some like good unique movement items, etc. You can get done with the campaign in like a couple hours on a new character, and it's power leveling it anyway, so it's kind of whatever. What's your build right now? Dang, I need to go back for the unique. Bleeding Heart. Oh, okay. Right now, I'm doing a hammered in paladin build. Is kind of the base premise. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go long term, but that's the thought. I'm trying to just like level up the paladin and kind of go from there. Hey, thanks for follow, of course, sir. Appreciate it. It's not showing the slash? What? But basically, like, I just spawn a bunch of hammers that go around me. Yeah. You good? Tyler, you good? Man's on a bender right now. Chat, be careful. Tyler's lost it.
Hurry and break your lead. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Correct, correct. I've got a volatile zombie build though that I've got pushing 200 plus corruption for Necromancer. And so like this is kind of me diving into the waters of other builds, trying to learn them, trying to understand what's kind of going on, what makes them tick, so that I can then come back and make content on them a little bit more, as well as then make more recommendations. Tell Mizzy that that's actually my image and it's copyrighted. One thing I don't dislike about this game immensely, when you're in a desert or like wintry area, you cannot see the map when it's hovered over your character screen, unless you have it really unopaque. But like generally I want it very opaque so I can more easily see enemies and such, and so it's just like, it's kind of a not a great time. Though I will say I love Paladin for that. There's something great about literally just right by him. We just got like 6 new followers in like the last 40 minutes. So welcome all. I don't know what the heck got into the algorithm today, but thank you all for coming through. If you got any questions again, feel free to ask. I do have a Discord, !point Discord. If you guys want info on when I go live or want to just chit chat about games or other things. Thank you, Reese Barbaric. Or just Reese. I don't know. Appreciate it. Put that to 7. Put that to 7 in the last hour then. Oh gosh, I thought I died there. One-handed mace. Flat melee damage right now is very helpful. That was a one-hander, right? That's DOT. But I think we do flat... It was one-hander. Flat melee physical right now is nice. The lightning damage is mid at best, but it's fine. Oh, that could be really nice if I wanted to go. Oh, that's actually, no, I think that's the play. Tyler, enjoy your lurk, brother. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. It's a spell, you're inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. I don't necessarily like that right now. Toss all these junk ones. Yeah, so end of February, I believe it's February 21st is when 1.0 goes live. Recovery speed, intelligence, get rid of that, get rid of that. That's bad. Yeah, so about a month and a half, month and a couple weeks. Someone had the day count last time they came through. I don't remember. It's like some 40-some days. But yeah. Is Falconeer playable yet? No. Oh, oh gosh. Okay, I just plugged out. Bad there. No, Falconeer is not playable yet. That I believe becomes playable on the Oh! You know what? I'm an idiot. I know what it is now. I can't use Shield Rush unless I have a shield. Yeah. I was like, what's going on? That's so weird. Let's do the free emo right now. Please no copyright. Man's already fucked. It's ogre, Mizzy. It's the end of the line. Can't get away with it no longer. And man, I am from North America, yeah, correct. Give me custody of one more emo? Nope. Nope. It's mine. It's all mine. Oh god, that. Ugh. No hitty. And Mizzy, if we're friends, when's my birthday, huh? Hmm? Nope. Man's lying above being my friend. I can't. Doesn't even know my birthday, says he's my friend. Mode. It'd be like that. It's 2024, man. All your homies are snakes. Oh, that was rather rude of you, dude. Sounds good, man. Have a good one. If you didn't follow already, feel free to. It is free. Sometimes. The only thing it takes is your time, which, granted, might be more expensive than the actual sub these days. Alright, cool. Vibes. But I'll be back again tomorrow, so hope to see you there. Be vibing all week. About probably try to get on a little earlier than I did today, tomorrow. A little bit late of a start, but we learned that my one of our pups does not have any cancer or anything like that, so I finally slept good for the first time in a couple days. So yeah, it was just stressful night last couple days. Oh, that neck pop did not sound good.
Now, hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
All right, I need to get like a single hander that I can put back on, because I totally dropped the other one thinking I could, but I can't use shield bash if I don't, unless I tech into the I don't need a shield to use shield bash tree, which I might just do that because that would be kind of smart, I think. One-handed axe, perfect. Hopefully I can use it. It's trash, but it's something for now. That's okay. Put that on now. Fire damage. Okay, we'll be good for now. Yeah, whatever you do, don't use the overlay like I am. My goodness, it's terrible to look at when you're trying to play. Ooh. I'm dead. I realized too late and I couldn't get out of the way of the AoE. I realized what was hitting me. Dang it. Oh well. Rainbow Six sucks? Buddy, I could have told you that. You just had to ask. Two-hander? I played R6 Siege for a while. Was there one that you don't need to have a shield for? They had another person? Yup. I thought there was one. No longer requires a shield. Yes, okay. But the mana cost is more. Right. I got replaced. My friends are also snakes. You now understand the pain. Better get the lawnmower. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Hey, quit it. I was looking at skills. You can't attack me when I'm looking at skills. That's rude. That's rude. No. There we go. Can I use shield bash now? Yeah, I can. Let's go. All I wanted was to shield bash. Oh, but I'm dead now. Okay, okay. I'm a little bit weaker without the shield. Huh. Okay. A shield rush, you see me? I keep doing that. Did they replace you with an AI robot that can also play Rainbow Six Siege instead of you? You know, I didn't think that was going to be on the bingo card this year, but it might be.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the emerald.
Getting to the point now where
They were the same.
AI girlfriends are now a thing on the internet. Which is a little scary. Not a huge fan of that trend, not gonna lie. Just a little sus. Bro. I respawn way back here every time. Oh. Okay, so I've learned that there's a reason I want Shield Rush to have a shield with Shield Rush. It's not necessarily anything other than the fact the shields are helpful. For now. Especially when I'm underleveled for an area. That does make me question, though, my decision to go into that spec tree for this, but we'll figure it out. Alright, we're doing okay, doing okay. Does anybody know if there is a online resource for Last Epoch to where all of like the chests are in the game? It's an odd request, but I was just curious for like Doing a video on something like that to help get people get like higher odds of getting some better equipment earlier would be kind of nice. Not that it like is detrimental to the setup, but wow, Mizzy called out his buddies then dipped. That's rough. All right. Go. Finally back to where I was. Oh, annoying.
Three. When she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer.
Remedy, Belt of the Ox, increase mana, increase physical damage. I think this top one's better, or the new one's better, but I think they're arguably pretty similar. Shield throw, critical strike chance doesn't really help me very much, which is fine. That's bad. That's worse. That's worse. I can make an argument for keeping this, because it is technically decent. Chance to bleed on hit, physical resistance. Let's do this for now. I need another idol then, technically. Hey, One Eye Closed. Thanks for joining the Discord, man. Appreciate it. If you got any questions, let me know. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? My Discord is not as fleshed out as it once was, but I do my best to... Oh, where is that? Oh no, I was going the right way. I need to go in here. That's what it was. Unironically, getting people to join the Discord is a huge thing for me to know if the people that are following are bots or not. Like, I've been around long enough to know sometimes you're just gonna get random bots that follow you. I don't know why, but some bot creators will do that to try to then add you or something. I've gotten a lot of people who add me lately and then try to sell me on some ridiculous product, whether it be purchasing followers or something of the sort, which I should warn never works, just so everyone is fully aware. Followers and viewer bots never work long term. They might work temporarily. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, but it's one of those, they might work temporarily, but they'll never work long term because eventually Amazon will hit you with the ban wave on them, right? It's just kind of an interesting thing people fall for a lot still. I mean, it makes sense, right? In the sense of Twitch is such a hard platform to gain any real growth on. And so because of that, people resort to trying to make it work when it isn't, right? And so people just think if they invest a couple bucks that they'll be able to recoup their money and blah, blah, blah. And it's just, you never do. Sadly, not all of us are cut out to be Shroud or Summit. But doesn't mean you can't try to make it happen either. If anybody else is new here, what classes you guys playing? Anything you'd recommend? I can give my class list here in a minute. Just like try to... I'm dead here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I've got a Necromancer, a Beastmaster, or Beast, whatever. Beastmaster? Yeah. And then a Rogue as well. Trial Helm, Attunement, increased HP. Oh, you guys are over here still. Didn't even see them for a second. That's pretty solid, I think. Because this is not that great. Poison chance doesn't help me. Critical Strike, DOT, Stun with melee attacks. I don't know, technically speaking, if this counts as a melee. Let me look. No, it's throwing. It's a throwing, right? So that doesn't really help me that much. Ooh, my bad, guys. But it looks cool, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a weird bug. Or I guess just, I don't know if that was a bug or more or less just me walking funny.
Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Holding the button down.
You'll regret it.
Whoa. I'm still good, right? Yes, okay. There's just some lag there. I gotta double check every time the game lags like that. Make sure I didn't, like, it's not my end. Sealed, break the passage. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Somerville. Appreciate it. If you got any questions about anything, Epoch related or otherwise, feel free to shoot.
I cannot do that.
Most part, I'm an open book. I am currently trying out a paladin, and I'm doing some variation of hammer. I don't know exactly where it will go, but that's where I'm at right now. So right now I'm just doing some build of hammer or some variation of hammer. And then we'll kind of see what happens. Do I just respec that? I'll chill for now. I've got a necro and I've got a we got a necro, beastmaster, and rogue. All the rogue is like level 43. The Beastmaster is 60 some, and the Necro is like 97 with like 200 corruption. Right now I'm trying to go through every class to try to get an idea of what plays how and how plays what. So yeah, just kind of vibing with this. I'm trying to get as many builds and varieties as I can, so that I know what I'm doing with the classes. Come 1.0, if I want to play a specific thing. At least have a generalized idea of like the base movement abilities and so on and so forth. Because that's kind of a, I want to say unironically, a big deal when knowing that kind of stuff. I was thinking of doing a Void Hammer build. Currently I have a Void Knight Spin to Win. Nice, nice. Yeah, the first thing I said is that this character, like Sentinel in general, the base abilities feels very much like it was based off Garen. Hope this is the wrong way. Just in the way like Spin to Win exists, and then like the dash, the shield rush is very much feels like Garen, except he's holding the sword instead. But that's just fun. Sentinel feels very much like you have a tank set up that you then try and deal damage with, right? Like that's kind of how I feel so far. Like looking through all the passive slot tree, passive trees, and so on and so forth. It just feels like I'm playing a tank that has damage abilities rather than a damage dealer that you build tank on. You know, like Necro felt very much like I'm a damage dealer that you build tank on. Rogue very much the same way. Whereas this feels uniquely different. But it kind of makes sense, right? It's meant to be a traditional style. For Sentinel's your traditional tank build class, it feels like. Oh, okay. I can tell one, my items are kind of poor for the area I'm in right now, and two, I'm just underleveled. Scion also. Feels like Scion as well, if you want to argue that. Another League reference. My Necro Flame Wraith does... What's your build on Necro? So I tried a couple different builds on Necro before I ended up on Volatile Zombies for now. It's just like the easiest, like, explosion go boom. You know? Which I kind of like. Sorry, wife is leaving, so just texting her. Leaving to go to the gym. Not leaving forever. Don't worry, guys, I'm not homeless. Yet. Yeah, no, I'm doing Volatile. I liked Volatile just because, like, I tried doing some variation of Cold, but that required, like, very specific items that I just couldn't get. And it just felt like I was never really popping off. And then on top of that, too, like, it was so boring to play that way because I didn't have, like, any frontline. I felt like I wasn't a frontliner, but I was meant to frontline to get, like, stacks of procs and things. I did try a Flame Wraith for a minute, and it felt fine. But again, just felt not engaging. Is the best way I'd put it. It's just it felt unengaging. And so I've been trying out other builds to just, one, get a feel for them, but two, figure out if what I actually want to play come live. Because I don't know if I necessarily want to play Necro. Maybe Warlock. Warlock is... I'm waiting to hear what Warlock is like, you know? Though I imagine Warlock will be not very movement-based, and it'll be more or less just your traditional, like, spell caster. If I've noticed one thing with Last Epoch, it's that every class seems to have, like, a movement... Like, every mastery is unique, yes, but has, like, a similar theme. Whereas, like there's a summoner on nearly every class. Warlock is like a void sorcerer. Yeah, and so we'll see exactly how it ends up functioning. But, like... If you get what I mean by that, like every mastery for every class, excuse me, has a mastery that is uniquely just a summoner. Every class has some form of it seems like I would call it melee or frontline option. And then every class seems to have some sort of, like, spell casting ability. Whether it be AoE or not. But I'm just trying to, like, you know, generalize in general. They seem to have those things. I don't think that's necessarily a negative. I think it's nice that every class seems to have some form of semblance that you can build off of. And I'm a huge minion person. I love minion builds, zoo builds in general. So So it's kind of nice that there is some options at all times. Boost insulation. Damage over time, elemental resistance. Not bad. That'll be fine. Wrong button. Meant to hit Q and hit E instead. I'm so good at this. I'm also just curious to see how Warlock will end up functioning in the same vein of like in the sense of like how you can then multi-spec into it, you know, like there are some options there for the, what am I trying to do? Passive tree, thank you. Brain worked finally. I'll do this for now, I guess. Not sure exactly how I want to build into this all, but yeah. Yes, I believe Falconeer will be similar to like a minion build for Rogue, yes.
This is the arc. Quickly.
If from at least their description, you use avian helpers. So I don't know if it will be like a minion build per se, but it'll be somewhat more minion-y is how it kind of looks. But I don't think that like the Blade Dancer Rogue is bad. Having just ran that all the way up, I feel like it's actually pretty good. No, my playtime is still limited compared to some of you guys, so maybe it's not very good at pushing high corruption, or just, you know, not your play style, which is 100% valid. But yeah. What's going on, Zecker? How you doing today? I've heard Marksman is kind of buggy. Is the biggest thing with Marksman, is that it's just super buggy. Like, your arrows just go right through people and such. They would argue quite a few of the builds I've tried are a little bit buggy. Leia, it sounds like needs help getting upstairs, so I'll be right back, guys. Gotta get her up the stairs, because she's, she can do it, but she gets scared because her brother will sit at the top and, like, try to attack her, and she fell down once, so. Okay, I got up. I got to use the bathroom. If anybody does dip out, thank you for hanging out. It's awesome, actually. Thank you all for the follows. Looks like we got about 10 new followers in the last hour. So much love, everybody. I'm new to this game, so, you know, if you guys ever have any questions, comments, concerns, or things that you, you know, didn't understand, didn't know, wish you knew earlier, let me know. And I'm gonna try to, like, I'm trying to compile some, like, new player stuff, right? Like, some little tips and tricks and guides things and so on and so forth, because it has been helpful to me to have people come tell me a lot of these things, like, you know, getting all your shattering shards. I mean, something so simple as, like, transferring your shards instead of putting them in your stash. Pressing G, like, and this may not be the most up-to-date at all times, but it's at least it exists, right? And so there's some things that I've been, you know, learning about and going through, and it helps a lot to know what other people, you know, what other people's experiences are. etc. So I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom though. Otherwise, I'm gonna shit my pants. You know. Sorry, guys. Oh, my apologies. That was my my stomach calling, and it said time to poo. And you know, when your stomach calls, you don't ignore it because, well, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. So, maybe go back through here. Thanks for hanging though, guys, tonight. Much appreciated. It's been awesome to actually get the we've had a couple slow days, I put it lightly, but mostly because we've been so freaking sporadic because my RAM died and I did get my RMA approved by G-Skill to get my RAM replaced, so I gotta freaking send that now out to California. It's a pain in my tuchus. Because it was working fine, all of a sudden it just died on me though. Couple of the I don't know what happened, one of the chiplets or something just died. But yeah, I looked at nearly everything and couldn't figure out what was wrong with my computer. And all of a sudden I go in and do a mem test and my freaking RAM's dead. You know, expensive ass RAM too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zero. Appreciate it. If you got any questions, feel free to shoot them. But yeah, so now I gotta send that in, which is gonna probably be like $20 because I gotta get insurance on it. But yeah, expensive ass G-Skill Trident Neo was dead on me. I was like, gosh dang it. I thankfully had RAM that was still like in my possession. Oh, I have to speak with Ulrich. I forget I have to do that.
Right, I'm willing to. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought.
Yeah, so I had some my old RAM 16 gig kit was in my possession still, but the downside is like when I do video editing, you can eat up RAM really quick. And so it's annoying when your expensive ass kit of RAM that's only a couple years old just randomly dies on you. The hard part too is like it happened after I had swapped or reinstalled Windows. So like, it was hard for me to tell if it was an issue in regards to, you know, my Windows install or not. So I was like messing around with so much stuff and having zero results, right? And which is very frustrating if you've ever done computer maintenance stuff or you're trying to figure it out and like everything you're trying just doesn't work, right? And it's just for no reason. I was like, okay, I'd do a Firmark, I did a Prime 95, I did, you know, all that kind of stuff. Everything's coming back fine. Everything's coming back better than fine, actually. Like, I was getting pretty good temperatures in Prime 95 with my CPU cooler, which is not anything special. Just a Scythe Fuma 2, I think it is. But yeah, so I was like, okay, everything looks good. Like, I'm getting good, you know, I thought maybe, okay, VRM temperatures. No, VRMs are good. Everything seems fine. Then all of a sudden I do a mem test, but I'm the last thing I thought it would be. Because I think my memory is my newest part of my system at this point. About the same time I got my GPU. Actually, no, scratch that. The newest part of my system is my CPU. I bought a 5800X Ryzen processor to replace my 3700 when they went super discount when the new Ryzen processors came out. So I guess I can't say it's the newest part of my build, but one of the newest. People just want to troll kids for fun. I do a bit of trolling every once in a while in the chat, but it's mostly not like actual questions. Try to pride myself on being a relatively informative person when it comes to games like this. No, that's this way, right? Please tell me it's this way. All right. Ah. Got caught on the wall. Oh wow, okay. I took a lot more damage there than I thought I was going to. A lot more mobs ended up being there than I thought. This answer your own question. Oh god.
Here I was.
All right, sweet. Woo, excuse me. Whoa, that one came out of nowhere. Good timing, I guess, to have to say excuse me twice. Shattering, don't mind if I do. Can never use enough of them. Alright, that's fine. I'm starting to kind of hit like I think an gear cap. I think quite a bit under leveled right now though. Yeah, I'm 33 in a 41 area, so like I'm very under leveled now. So I guess scratch the idea of like me being kind of item capped. It's more or less just levels at this point because I need more build into a certain section of my trees. I got my go-go gadget movement ability and now I haven't like been killing nearly as much. Physical damage over time. That should be good, right? Increase physical damage. Nice. Okay. run it down for now. What we got, so. It's probably like my last mission or two though before wife gets back home. Is this okay? Is this DOT though? I don't think this is it DOT? I don't think there's any DOT to this unless I'm blind. I mean, I could be blind. I'm gonna be real. Projectiles, mana cost. Damage plus 12. I wonder if that's worth going into, the Nova. Avatar of the Spire. How much is it now? 5 per? Yeah, that's cheap.
I cannot do that.
Not a big deal. All vibes, all vibes.
I'm too when he fled. I saw him heading.
Alright, finish this. Get the EXP, find the Citadel and sewers. These are the Fallen. What's that one? Oh. Ancient Hunt. I gotta go do. What do I gotta go back to? Study in Time. Shining Cove. Pit of the Refuge. Ruined area? A ruined area, maybe? Yeah, I think I gotta go back to here to get those done. Get a couple more quests finished. I always forget these are ones I can go do, and I just get free EXP for them. And idle slots. The idle slots are the big thing. Okay, that finishes up all that garbage for me. Waldron. Oh, that's right. I don't know if I can't do this one just yet. That's one of those ones that I gotta go back and do another. I gotta go into an area from a different area to then get that exit. Oh, whatever. It's annoying. Is that I gotta go to the ruined era to go to the ruined college. Yeah, that's right. I don't like how this one doesn't tell you that. I think it's like to the top here, yeah. Yeah, this area is super weak. I forgot about that. I was like, why am I running through and killing everything? Oh. Yeah, I was clicking off my screen. Yeah, it was. Oopsies. Wait, where is it? I thought it was up here. Was it up here and I just missed it? No. Do I have to go to this place first to do it? Maybe. Is this one even worth doing? Does this give me a idle slot? If no, then it's a waste of my time to be doing this. Gives me a passive slot, which is whatever. The Shining Cove. This one's worth doing because it gives me a idle. shoot, I ran past it. Whoopsies. Alright, cool. Oh, you get with Prime now. You get access to Luna, which is their what you want to call it, streaming service. For video games streaming service. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. That just says Discover Luna on the Twitch page right now. I was just looking to see who I knew that was online that I could raid here in a minute. Trying to just get some quests done, try to get some points on this account. I think technically speaking, this is like the level of the area I should be. Yeah, I'm only level 33, so. Why did I come up here? I'm dumb. Cause I could, I guess. Be dumb, that is. Two-hander, so I don't want to do it right now. Left. Why is it being dumb? Like the little divots on the ground are causing the shield rush to not work. Come here, bro. Only thing you're surviving are these nuts, bro. You're dead. Hey, this guy's actually not too weak. He's not too strong though either, but he's annoying enough. I didn't know you could just spam smite. That's funny. Okay. Take Sapphire Tablet. And then Shrine Maiden, the Oracle. Oh, there we go. Sick.
Yes?
All right, guys and gals. Thank you for hanging today. A little shorter stream than I really anticipated. That being said, it was one of those things I just didn't sleep really good this last week, so I took a nice nap. Slept in a little bit today. Woke up early and then fell back asleep, so felt good to just get some sleep. Is there anybody in the category you guys want me to raid? Otherwise, I'll send you guys over to a low viewer streamer that I got followed. It's kind of up to you guys. I leave that kind of up to chat. I don't really know anybody, and I gave a raid to Captain P yesterday. So I try to like to spread the love out. So if anybody has anything, anybody they would like other than Captain P in the Epoch category, let me know. Other than that, that's kind of it for me. Much love, everybody. I will say thank you, everyone who came through and followed today. It's great to talk to all you guys. Yeah, it's probably one of the busiest follow days I've had in a long time. So much love as always. That maybe puts us up to here. Let me look real quick. Twitch stats. Ooh, it almost puts us up to 4,700. What's crazy is we at one time we're at 5,000 almost. So we're going back up, which is awesome to see. So thank you all for the follows. If nobody has anybody in particular, let's just send us over to send you guys over to Mizzy for a bit. He's playing Roblox or something, so feel free to harass him about how he's bad or whatever. I need to go use the bathroom again. And then I need to go get some grub. My tummy's upset, and I think it's probably because I had cheese with not much food. So. Oh god, they're playing Roblox Uno. Yeah, we need to bully this man. With love, of course. Of course. Catch you guys later. Peace.